I think about first time I've planned the stream so far in advance. It's been ridiculous. And how many years have we been waiting for this? Well, we already had the announcement, but yeah, they kept us waiting still even further. This is Uji Kami, and we will be having a special guest today. Unfortunately, coming in a bit later than we had planned, but let's see. We still have 21 minutes till we get served. Let me check if at least everything's working on my side. Because, yeah, I mean, we planned that way in advance. Okay, YouTube is all good. Even though I'm never sure what category to put this under. And Twitch also in the title. Ah, damn, I accidentally clicked. Why is it Fortnite? There we go. Okay. So today we will be using the cool stream on Twitch, which is not a problem, should work. Yeah. Just in case, starting that. And. Oh yeah. Fuck me. This might be her. Yeah, it's working. Which reminds me, I need to change that. And we good. All right. Ah, shit. Is there a delay on YouTube? Might be a huge delay. Oh, yeah. I know, ultra low, yes. This might be. Good. Did everything in advance, otherwise. Yeah, and finish the usual checkup. So, we shall be getting ready for this. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's there. Yeah, I have the Twitch and YouTube open. We will, of course, as always, go for the fastest one. Because weirdly enough, they're not always synced. Well, I say that, but even now I've noticed the difference between Twitch and Nintendo and YouTube speed. That Oh. Yo, tu m'entends? J'avais pas du tout entendu d'appel, c'est bizarre. Oui, justement, un de nous doit lancer la collab. Ensuite, il faudra que je te montre pour le reste. Donc, déjà... Oui, c'est vrai, je peux pas le faire là-bas dessus. C'est pour ça que j'avais ouvert Chrome en avance. Start, shared. Invite guest. On dirait que oui, ce sera le cas. Il faudra que tu sois live, ouais. Ok. On va voir si ça trouve. Ouais, là, je t'ai trouvé et je vais te mettre dans mes favoris. Ok, là, j'ai fait attention parce que c'est vrai que on pourrait faire le chat directement sur Twitch, donc possible que tu vas entendre les voix deux fois. Je sais pas si ça va faire le cas, mais j'avais envoyé l'invitation normalement. Ah, manage, remove, see profile. Ah, send invite. Ouais. Juste au cas où. Yes. Just au cas où. Your
Okay.
audio is not working.
Audio is working online, right?
Hmm?
Je peux m'entendre deux fois. Je crois que ça marche en ligne et sur Discord là. Je pense qu'on est à double. Du coup, je sais pas
Ouais.
si tu veux qu'on quitte Discord et qu'on reste qu'en ligne, comme on fait.
Ouais, on va voir si c'est en fait. Bah, on dirait que c'est presque égaux, donc ouais, on va juste utiliser Twitch. Mais après, il
Ok,
faut
ok.
faire attention que tu ailles. Bah, quand on entende sur OBS aussi. Ouais. Ok.
Je, je vais rester dans la conf Discord, mais je vais tout mute.
Ah ouais,
Discord,
j'ai
comme ça, au
vu que
cas
ça
où.
fait. Ouais. Ouais.
Et puis, ok, comment ça marche ce truc du coup? Donc
Si tu me
OBS,
montres ton
comment je fais
écran, je
pour...
peux te
Ah,
dire comment faire. Sur OBS, il faudra que tu mettes le virtual camera.
ok. Euh,
Si tu veux mettre
ok.
de la caméra sur.
Oui, oui, oui. Je te stream ça dans Discord, ok?
Ok.
Écran. Je te stream OBS? Ok.
Ouais.
Voilà. Help me.
Yes. Donc, pourquoi est-ce que je vois pas le... Ben, c'est un menu en bas à droite sur OBS. Il y a un truc qui
Mais c'est
s'appelle Virtual Camera qu'il
mais c'est
faut...
dans les sources de caméra? Ou bien...
Non, non. En bas à droite. Mais justement, sur ton OBS, je vois pas en bas à droite
Ouais,
le menu.
parce que j'ai modifié
Je
les...
vois. Ben, normalement, c'est sous le bouton... C'est sous le bouton pour... euh, lorsqu'on dit record ton... Ben,
Ok.
ce que t'as.
Hmm.
Ouais, c'est le bouton juste dessous.
Ici,
Ça,
j'ai la Start Virtual Camera.
ouais,
Yeah.
et appuie sur le menu à
Yeah.
côté, le gearbox.
J'ai ici.
Ouais, et
Output.
ensuite, quand tu appuies sur le gearbox, il faudra mettre le output type to
Mhm.
source.
Source, ok.
Et ensuite, output selection, là, tu peux sélectionner ta caméra.
Webcam.
Ouais,
Ok.
le webcam que tu utilises. Et normalement, maintenant, si tu mets Start, donc si tu cliques sur le bouton Start Virtual Camera, ça devrait
Mhm.
venir sur ton Twitch.
Ah, ok.
Et ensuite, ça, ensuite justement sur Twitch, tu pourras copier le lien de la caméra et le mettre sur OBS si tu veux. Ah mince, qu'est-ce que je viens de faire?
Je comprends pas trop ça, mais... C'est pour te donner à toi le lien?
Non, non, c'est pour toi-même. En fait, si tu veux justement mettre les caméras sur ton stream. Ouais. Ah, en fait, attends.
Enfin, moi, ma webcam, elle est sur mon stream, enfin, déjà, de base, avec la
Oui,
source
oui.
que j'ai pas besoin. Ma
Ok,
question,
ok.
c'est comment est-ce que je te rajoute, toi, dans OBS? Tu vois,
Ah,
pour
justement, je crois
que...
pas que tu peux rajouter une personne séparément. C'est comme ça le système. À part si... Ah oui, tu peux. Si tu mets copy guest slot, donc sur Twitch, dans le menu justement du collab, les trois petits points en bas à gauche de ma caméra, donc où tu vois mon logo.
Ouais.
Ouais. Normalement, ça se
Copier le
devrait.
lien d'emplacement. Copy guest link, c'est ça ou c'est comme ça?
Ouais. Et ensuite, il faudra ajouter
Ok.
comme un browser. Donc, pas comme une caméra,
Ah,
mais. Ouais,
je te rajoute ton source browser
ouais, exactement.
Ok.
Ça expliquerait pourquoi ça
Browser.
marchait pas pour moi hier, parce qu'il fallait quelqu'un d'autre, pas moi-même. Je vais
Ok.
voir si ça fonctionne pour moi. Si je mets toi.
URL.
Bizarre.
C'est ok, mais par contre, j'ai que ton logo. Mais j'ai pas
Ouais.
ton. J'ai pas ton image de cam, du
Ouais,
coup.
là, j'ai revérifié pourquoi ça fonctionne pas. Parce que hier, j'avais déjà testé et je me voyais moi-même. Et là, quand
Ok.
je vais
Mais le problème.
dans le menu,
En
je
fait,
me
il faut.
vois.
Mais en fait, je vois ton logo. Ah! Il y a include camera.
Oui. Mais pour moi, c'est
Bottom
déjà.
left.
Ouais, c'est déjà le cas, justement. C'est pour ça que je suis un peu confus. Et tu peux aussi aller dans les settings et là, je vois que ma caméra est. Elle fonctionne. Je sais pas. Je vais reload.
Ok.
Mais non, même moi, je vois pas ma propre caméra sur le stream. Bizarre.
Mais online sur Twitch, là, je vois pas ma propre caméra, ouais.
Ouais, toi non plus, hein. Est-ce que
Activate caméra.
peut-être qu'on réessaye d'ouvrir ça de nouveau?
Caméra setting. Ah, authorize caméra. Oh. Oh. Ah, yes, ok. Je sélectionne la caméra, non? Ah, je peux mettre la virtual cam de OBS en fait.
Ouais,
Virtual cam.
exactement. Ouais.
Ok, ok,
On va voir
alright.
si
Je
ça
pense qu'elle est
fonctionne
un peu
pour
lag.
toi direct. Parce que moi, ça fonctionnait quand je le faisais solo hier, mais là, je sais pas pourquoi c'est comme ça.
Mais elle est bien sélectionnée. Quand je suis dans les réglages, elle fonctionne.
Ouais, c'est bizarre.
Ah, elle est in use dans OBS. Et du coup, je peux pas l'utiliser
Ouais, mais justement, c'est pour ça que qu'on
online.
utilise Virtual Camera. C'est à ça
Ah,
que ça
ok.
sert, ouais. Normalement,
Pour
ça te
utiliser une autre
permet
en fait.
de utiliser la webcam de toutes les façons.
Ok, ok.
Ouais.
Elle a l'air laggy as fuck.
Parce que
Mais
quand tu es
ok.
dans les settings et les caméras, toi, tu vois aussi quand tu vas dans la caméra, tu vois ton webcam? Parce que moi, je le
Je
vois.
vois dans la liste. Je vois dans ma liste, mais je peux pas l'utiliser parce qu'elle est déjà utilisée dans OBS.
Ah.
Et,
Tu
et
mets
là,
OB... Quand tu es dans... quand tu es dans le
ouais,
menu, tu mets bien OBS
quand je mets
Virtual
dans
Camera.
oui, 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 et je la vois dans la preview,
Ouais.
dans le menu,
Mhm.
mais quand je mets OK, je la vois pas dans
Ouais, pareil.
l'image
Non,
online.
ça c'est un bug pour sûr. Parce que, comme j'ai dit, j'avais fait ça hier, ça fonctionnait. Autrement, on peut essayer
Ok.
comme ça. On va essayer pour que toi, tu m'invites, voir si ça... Ah, attends. Putain, je suis bête. Ah, tu
Ah,
désactives à chaque fois la
I can
caméra.
see.
On retourne au menu principal, notre deux. Et en bas,
Ouais.
le deuxième bouton depuis la gauche, et il y a caméra, il faudra l'allumer. Il l'éteigne à chaque fois, en fait.
Où ça? Quel menu?
Donc,
Dans Twitch?
oui, dans Twitch, le collab menu.
Mhm.
Ensuite, tu vas en bas, le deuxième bouton depuis la gauche. Euh, donc,
Ok.
les boutons ronds.
Ah,
Ouais,
activate.
ouais, exact. Ouais. Il y a la caméra que tu peux activer là-bas.
T'as pas besoin de mon link source, c'est ok.
Oh, bon, je l'ai déjà. En fait, j'avais même trop, je crois, là. Faudra que je...
Oh,
Oui,
it's
c'est ça.
working.
Ouais.
Now you should be able to see me.
Oui.
Ok, donc moi dans OBS maintenant, je t'ai mis toi en source Twitch et
Hmm.
moi en source normale.
Ouais.
Parce qu'en fait, tu peux aussi mettre l'entier
Oui.
de la source
Ouais.
ou only one.
C'est ça.
Ok, ok. Donc now reduce a little bit that. Ok. Do you want to do the stream in English or in French or both? Many, many English, right?
Usually, but
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
of course, of course.
can switch a rule.
Yeah, English. No,
Wait.
no, English is fine.
Okay.
English is fine. We might switch a little bit, but I named my stream Franglish, so that's fine. That's perfectly fine. All right, I just need to move a bit the window so we have the stream not like full screen, so we can still.
Yeah, same. I'll have to do that. Yeah, camera is good. Ah, je vois, c'est parce que moi j'ai coupé ma caméra et ça fait la même chose pour ta caméra automatiquement. Intéressant.
Ah, all right. I will just.
Ah non, non, t'en fais pas, c'est juste de mon côté que je dois.
Yeah, of course. No, that should be good. No, here.
Je vais juste sortir de là autrement.
The best. Now, all right. Are you watching on Nintendo of America?
Yes.
On US? Okay, all right. Then we are synced up.
And I even have two, how you call it? I have Twitch open just in case it's a little fast.
All right. Then tell me if.
Yeah, I'll check both. I always do this.
Yep.
You know what I'm gonna do? I will also just take the full thing. There's no reason to have it separate, is there?
All right.
Oh, okay, copy browser source URL. That's it. Stream together. Video right now. Oh, it's pretty small. Well, maybe my thing is small.
Your thing is small.
That's it. That's in the size of this thing, goddamn. Browser sources. Can you change it?
Well, I'm looking at your screen. There's so much going on. Like,
yeah, it's a bit of a mess right now. And I haven't been looking at my chat, so that's great. But yeah, it doesn't seem you can change the size of this thing. That should have been possible. That's annoying. Because yeah, it's way too small like that. I'll keep it separate. Yeah. Fuck it. How many times did I open all these things?
Every Windows. Yeah. Let me just grab a glass of water.
Okay. Oh yeah, this I should keep on the side.
So the new camera is very good. I like it.
Yeah. But now people are gonna make jokes. You're gonna hear all of them. They're gonna think you have a side business using webcams. And I should just bring that back. Yeah. Browse it. Oh, that was. Yeah. Better.
Right. All right. Nintendo hype. Nintendo hype.
Well, it would be surprising if it's actually a disappointment.
Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't like being in there. Keep it separate for now.
What are you fiddling around?
Cameras, more cameras.
It's almost perfect now, right? You just have to like smaller them a little bit.
I'm just gonna do that
OBS.
now. Yeah, I'll just change it within OBS. There we go. Oh shit, it's about to start.
Is actually good.
Why can't I move
50.
this?
Okay, where are you? 50.
I'm trying to move my YouTube,
I'm
but it's not
absolutely
allowing me
live.
to.
Okay, I'm at
Well, I can make it
37,
smaller like this,
36.
worst case scenario, but it's not ideal.
I'm 3 seconds faster than you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm at 23, 22, 21.
I'm at 18, 17, 16.
Oh, you're 1 second faster. What the fuck?
I restarted the thing. I don't know why.
It's the stream delay. It's the stream delay. That I was watching your stream and I was like, oh my god, he's late. But no, it's 5 seconds. You're actually earlier than me. Shit, we'll see.
Damn it.
If you're just 1 second faster, that's alright.
Why can I move it around? Ah, this sucks.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to try and deal
D20.
with this. Ah, this fucking sucks.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Mario Kart. Makes sense.
Oh. Mario Kart? Yep. Mario Kart 9.
Sorry, I've been missing all the chat. Hey, Shinchan. Does he stream on YouTube? He streams on Twitch, actually. Oh, Dan.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch, yeah.
So basically, we are reacting on your reaction on Twitch too. Yeah.
The double stream, which you came here, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Stream on YouTube, one on Twitch. Yeah, I can't see I can't see the YouTube chat. Or I need to watch your stream to see the YouTube chat, but...
oh, well... Don't... Yeah, it's true that I do... Since I stream on both at the same time, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I can just open YouTube and watch you on YouTube so I can see the chat.
Okay. A cow? Were they already in the game?
Wow! Oh, it's the one from the Meadows, right?
What the fuck?
Wow. Oh, the burger item? What is that?
You can change styles in the game?
You American?
Huh.
Whoa, Luigi. Koopa? Is that the Koopa Magician is like a new item?
Mario Kart World. Wait, are you still behind me on the stream?
Like 1 second behind.
Okay, 1 second, okay.
I've known the Japanese people on screen.
Yeah.
I think I'm just like 1 second behind you.
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
New maps? Yeah. I mean, that looks like a brand new game entirely.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki.
There's a new maps. Real.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Rainbow fragment. So much drip. Boo has so much drip here. Instant new So Crispy character.
You can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Oh, that's insane.
In the classic Grand Prix,
Okay.
4 courses.
What do they mean?
First place.
So you can basically, it's an open world Mario Kart game.
The wheel.
It's like Mario Kart Paradise.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my
With
god.
24 drivers in each race,
Amazing.
the most in series
God
history.
damn.
The competition is
Mario Kart
pure.
MMO.
Mm-hmm.
Introducing
Knockout.
Tour.
Oh, Battle Royale.
Race non-stop from one corner of the
Yeah.
world
So
to
there are
another.
people who get kicked out of the game each time.
Yeah.
And you have
Last
to race
one
through
gets-
multiple worlds at the same time.
Yeah.
If you're below the
Yeah,
place
be ace or better. See?
checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
You get kicked out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Can you
Aram is gonna love this Mario Kart. He played it so much, it's ridiculous.
You can also
Free
freely
roam.
roam around this vast
Yeah.
world in free roam.
Exactly.
Are there like tons
Mario
of
Kart
collectibles?
Odyssey, they could have called it like that,
Explore new
honestly.
areas and routes.
It's insane.
Ride wherever your heart
Breath
takes
of the
God
Wild
damn.
Mario Kart.
How many friends can
Also
you
go
do
on
this with?
scenic drives with friends,
Yeah.
and even take photos together.
Oh my
at
god.
locations.
It's the Kirby Adventure Ride again.
Yeah, pretty much. They're bringing it back.
Yeah.
A brand new race.
Yeah, it looks
the
good.
entire world starts here.
Yeah, no, that's insane. That's absolutely insane, actually.
The game launches on the same day as Nintendo.
Well,
Switch
we're
2.
getting that game for sure.
More details about this
Same
title
time.
will be shared in an
Oh!
Oh!
Kart World Direct.
Oh my god, we
I
have to
thought
do
it was
that.
coming
More
out.
information in the future.
We're doing some other time.
Mario Kart
In 2
World
weeks we meet again here at
as
the same
Nintendo
time.
Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future.
Will there
so
be
we
a
hope you're
bundle?
looking forward to it.
Probably.
Yeah, there must be. Must
Next,
be.
we'd like to introduce some
Yeah.
of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
Ooh.
And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
What does the C button do?
Look at some new experiences.
That's the question everyone is asking.
Ah, shit.
Okay, let's see. I'm shutting up.
No, right now I messed up on my side. No! What did I do? What's
I'm
happening?
still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
Yeah, I have a problem.
That was you. So quick. Oh no!
Window capture.
Wait, no.
Discord on Nintendo Switch?
No.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
Yeah, it must be Discord.
Oh.
Introducing
Is it your
Game
sound
Chat,
is like
a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
that sync?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Wait, did Nintendo make their own?
Yeah, it looks like. But it looks so much like
While
Discord.
using the Game Chat
It might be an
feature,
integration.
your voice is
Yeah.
recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? Alright, let's keep going.
Alright.
Okay, so-
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. Alright, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's okay.
Yeah, I
And
feel
you
like
can
it
use
would
this
be
feature in handheld
No,
mode too,
not
letting
good.
you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat
There
menu,
we
No, it's
go.
this.
turn
It's
on
their
game
own.
screen sharing,
They built their own voice chat.
Yeah, it's
you
insane.
can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go?
Well, it looked very laggy.
Do it? You guys are just.
Yeah, the screen on the bottom is so fucking laggy.
Okay, I got it.
No. Markets look so good,
Yeah.
actually.
You can chat to your heart's
Like,
content,
it's honestly a
even
cool
while playing
feature.
different games.
Yeah.
Oh, you can play
So hard, right?
And
Oh.
chat. So you can have like a hangout stream where you're just all playing different games.
Okay, we
Yeah,
got it.
pretty cool.
Kirby,
Yeah.
look, you're a star.
That's so cute.
So cute.
You're streaming your
You
game
can
to
adjust the
friends.
size of your game
And you're
my God.
playing at the same time.
Yeah, I'm sure the Switch will be able to handle 5 people streaming.
That be saying
to-
though, it's not. It's clearly lagging like hell.
There is like three image per second.
Yeah, they were too ambitious. Like, it's amazing, but
A little wall ride.
yeah.
Even this can only watch one stream at the time. You can't watch your 4 friends. My God.
Yeah, it's insane. Nintendo went from nothing online to we're gonna do everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose mix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an
How
additional
hot the
button.
Switch will get. Yeah.
With the
You're
C
right.
button, you can hold
Like if
the
you play on
chat menu.
your lap, you won't be able to have children.
Actually, guys, I got a call coming right now. So
Nintendo is not helping the Japan birth rates.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more.
Oh yeah, the camera.
Oh, C for chat. Yeah, you're right.
System.
Hey.
Like native. They built a native Discord, a native camera.
Yeah.
They have to do everything themselves.
Why didn't they get someone to collaborate with
And
them?
video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
I hope it'll be better when it comes out, but
Here's
I
how
mean,
it
it's a
works.
good
Just
start.
the camera feed.
I mean, that's a pretty good feature.
yes.
I don't know if I will use that.
Please look
We'll
forward
use
to
it that
games
often,
which
but it's a
use
pretty
your
good
camera
feature.
feed like this.
I'll test it all out for sure. But I'm sure the cameras we have are much better than this.
I'll let you fix it.
I'm not sure how to use the camera. Yeah, you can see the face of people when you're playing Mario
Even
Party.
when you're
Yeah.
alone,
It's
you can
actually
play
fun.
games and hang out as if you were together in the same room.
I mean, if you want to do like a hangout evening without like having to take the car, it's
Yeah. No, for
Pretty
real.
While playing your
It's so
personal
cool.
favorites.
I
No, I'm
think
looking forward to
for-
this.
Decide
We
your
are
own
busy, but
rules
for like
a retro game
people who
competition.
can meet up like way easier, like
The sports
when we were
competition between
students or
families.
in school, like you just hang
Hey,
out with your
Winnie
friend
Mew.
in the evening.
Sorry I missed you.
Game chat.
Yeah, no, this is a
That's
cool
amazing.
future.
What did you think?
Nintendo's stubborn.
Our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more
Yeah,
closely,
true.
including family.
That's why they didn't collaborate. But they should have.
We're all playing
Can
together
you
in
imagine
the
if they
same
had
place.
collaborated with a webcam designer and
The camera
like
you saw in the trailer is
Oh,
the
they
Nintendo
probably
Switch
did,
2
right?
camera.
that's what I'm
Which will be
wondering.
available on
It
the same
seems
day
that the
as
quality is
Switch 2.
pretty low. So I'm like, did they really?
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
Oh, no comes
Since
the
we'd like
Little
as many
Prince.
people as possible to experience Game Chat,
Hmm.
it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
Oh, okay.
Additionally,
Ends on March 31, so maybe 6 months, so it releases in September?
For example, whether parental permission is always
Or 3 months, it releases in January?
I hope it comes out earlier, but
We'll have a release date
Like to
today,
introduce
right?
Another new experience
there must
to
be.
share with
I would
family
be
and
shocked
friends.
if there's a
Yeah.
release date.
On Nintendo Switch,
Or the prediction
even if you
for
just have
today?
one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together.
Honestly,
But on Nintendo Switch
honestly,
2, you can play
Song,
together
Super
multiple
Smash.
multiple systems using
Super
the same
Smash!
game.
New Super Smash!
Game share.
New Super Smash is one last thing, and it's just like a 30 seconds.
You can temporarily
We still
trailer
have
with
one
the
more
logo
thing
of
to
Super
show.
Smash. That's all. Yeah, just the logo of Super Smash. That's all.
You can share a game with up to 3
oh,
Silk
and-
Song,
at a time.
maybe?
Silk Song. Oh, that would be insane if they waited for this to bring it out. Yeah.
There must be an indie
Use it with
game.
friends via
like-
Game Chat.
Oh, and
Earlier.
Zelda.
What can you expect?
Game share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several
Yeah,
titles,
Game Share,
starting with a
they
preview
announced
date
this
for
like
Blockbuster
last week.
Games 51
How you
Worldwide
can
Classics
share
on Nintendo
digital
Switch.
games between
Yeah.
friends.
Yes, we can
It's,
share the
it's hugely
games.
limited.
Also planned
It's
for
hugely
select games
limited. I feel
exclusive
like
to
it
Nintendo
it
Switch
sounds
2,
better than
so
it
we
is.
hope you'll
Yeah.
get to it.
But
But
still,
it's,
it's,
it's
it's
still
cool.
cool. Still cool.
We'd
Up
like
next.
to show you the
What's up
Nintendo
next?
Switch 2 system itself.
The shoot of the guy on the left is a bit too big. Or it's a style.
At 7.9 inches,
Switch 2 is
Switch
thick.
2 has a bigger
They could have
built-in
made it
screen.
thicker
Here's how
if
that
it made it
compares to
stronger.
Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Did we just see a cart going on water?
With approximately double the pixels compared to
That's
Switch,
new, right?
you can enjoy games in
Mhm.
greater detail
That's-
on the 1080p
I think-
screen.
Nothing better than to show the graphical capability of your new game hardware than
screen
something
supports
going with
120
water physics,
FPS!
right?
Yes!
Oh my god!
That's insane!
Whoa!
What?
Welcome to 2015, Nintendo.
For real?
LCD screen is
Oh my god!
and supports HDR.
I mean, my Steam Deck is not running.
What the hell?
Oh, god.
No, Nintendo's
Nice.
Nintendo's coming to the future.
The
Yeah,
all-new
no, it's
Joy-Con
insane.
2 controllers connect magnetically.
Magnetic.
Yeah.
Magnets keep the
Good.
controllers firmly attached to the
120
Detach the controller
handheld console
easily
is like
by pressing the release button
so
on
good.
the back.
Yeah, I
the
need a
resolution is
security
high, it's
system.
So good.
Yes, reading you Fortnite.
And
Your
has
level's gonna
buttons
go
for
so
greater-
high.
For greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Oh,
Nice.
damn.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Yeah, we knew it.
Each
Mouse.
Joy-Con 2 controller can be used
Mouse,
as
yeah.
a mouse to
Of
play
course.
with compatible games. Both the left
As
and
expected.
right Joy-Con 2
Mhm.
support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Okay.
It has a built-in microphone.
I hope it's a
you
good
can voice chat
microphone.
with friends anytime via game chat.
Yeah.
It also uses noise-canceling
Mhm.
technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as
Nice.
if it were coming from all around you.
Oh, and 4 times better, yes. For Pokemon, I think the developers probably have not done a good enough job with the game itself, but we'll see.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it
I'm
freely,
hoping there's
like
a
this.
collab with Steam, and that's why they have the mouse, but we don't know
In
yet.
addition to the
I'm not
USB-C
sure they
port
can-
found on the bottom of the system, there's
Yeah.
one on top as well.
Yeah, of course. So you can just put
It's
it
handy
on
for
the desk.
connecting a USB-C
Yeah.
camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. Is that a mini games? Like Mario Kart mini
Nintendo
game? It looked
Switch
like a mini
2
game.
comes with 256 gigabytes of
Oh,
internal storage.
oh. Nice, nice,
Nice.
That of Nintendo Switch.
Oh, that's
Storing your
good.
game
Games-
downloads,
Games
save
are
data, and more.
starting to be so
Reading
big.
and writing
It's
Mm.
actually
data
like
is also
the
faster.
minimum they should have done.
4K support!
Use the Nintendo
Nice.
Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV
Let's
Yes!
up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Yes!
HDR
W.
is also supported in
Actual
TV
W.
mode.
Big W. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
But
The
can
Nintendo
they
Switch
have
2 dock
120
has a built-in
FPS at
fan that
4K?
4K, that's
the
a good
This
question.
helps keep
That's a good
I feel like
question.
it's a huge requirement to do 4K 120.
120. I hope they'd say it here, but maybe
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2
Yeah,
games,
later.
as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Well, Shinchan, I mean, Steam has its own handheld too already.
Yep,
So-
they do.
I mean, they can.
But Xbox is building one. as well.
Also,
But
yeah.
the Steam Deck, I have one. I have one Steam Deck. It's
Yes.
so good. It's so good.
We redesigned the system from the ground up.
But it doesn't run at
and lots of
120 FPS.
Oh.
And
Like
to help
60
players
maybe,
better
depends on the
understand
game.
Switch 2
Okay.
hardware, we're currently developing
And
this
for example, like
Mr. Kawamoto.
The pot looks like a loaf of bread.
oh,
Hello.
this game.
Current
He said
location
new game.
is
It's a
actually
new game.
inside the game itself. This is
What?
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
What's the game?
Oh, I
Exclusive to
see.
Nintendo
Welcome
Switch 2.
to.
Ah, that's the
Introduce the
Nintendo
concept.
Astrobot.
Yeah,
Outstanding.
pretty much.
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
I'm about to say Astrobot was better than this.
There are a lot of question mark icons here.
We have Astrobot at home. Astrobot at home.
This sign reads, "Where are the
Okay.
magnets?"
Wow.
The Joy-Con 2 controllers.
I can't wait to visit the Nintendo Museum
and
on
the
my
magnets
Switch.
are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal. So that
Wow,
shall be
that's an
attached to
important
the
info to have.
We needed to know.
A magnetic circuit is
couldn't have
formed between
guessed.
them, so they won't easily detach.
It's the game you play when your parents at Christmas just bought to the Switch but without any games.
Examining signs like
And you
these,
just play
you can
this.
discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
Damn.
Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something
Wow.
like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining
it has some
mouse
potential.
controls and gyroscopes,
Yeah,
things like
that
this
is
are
interesting.
possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome
Alright.
Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day
Paid?
as Nintendo Switch
Yeah.
2.
You need to
So
pay
please
for
check
this?
it out if you're interested.
No way.
Now,
What the
I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
How delusional are you?
Yeah.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
Yeah, like you said, Meanie Mew. 1-2
It's the same
switch.
shape as Nintendo Switch game cards.
Oh, the game's
but it's
cards
now
are red.
And it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional
Right.
storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
All good.
They're
Alright.
a different type of
Yeah, so you
SD
can-
card and will make high-speed.
Can you
data
have
transfer
micro
faster.
express card on your Switch? No, the one. No, we
Please
can't,
note
right?
Yes,
that
you can
regular
add.
That
micro
makes sense.
SD cards
Ah, you can add memory?
Switch
Oh,
Yeah,
will not.
you
I
already
never did
can.
it.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
But
Additionally,
it's not like
to
well known.
transfer
They didn't
data from
show it
Switch
off,
to
I would
Switch
say.
2,
Yeah.
you can log into your Nintendo account to use the system transfer
Nintendo
feature.
games are not that
With this feature,
that
you can transfer
they are not
save
that
data,
huge.
digital games,
Don't take up that
and
much
more.
memory, so I never.
We're also
Okay.
Had
releasing
to do
a
it.
new Pro controller.
Oh, Pro
It
controller.
has a C button,
Nice.
which
It looks
launches
like
game chat, and on the back
basic
there are
as
new
fuck.
Please,
GL
no
and GR
drift.
buttons,
No
which you can
drift.
use to assign existing
Oh, the new button on the back.
Yeah.
Those are good.
In addition,
That's very
an
useful.
audio jack
An
has
audio
been
jack,
added.
nice.
We've introduced a few
Okay.
new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We
Alright.
hope you'll check that out as well.
Looks good.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
It looks good.
Yes.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches
Yes!
on June 5th.
Holy shit!
We're very much
Wow!
looking forward
June
to the day
5!
you get to
Fuck!
experience it.
I
So
have
please
to
wait
get
just a
on
bit.
those
That's
pre-orders.
so soon.
Yes, pre-orders.
That is. Let's call the FNAC. Hello.
Broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2,
That's
you can
actually
play
soon.
3 types of
That's
games.
insane. I thought it would be end of the year.
The
Oh, I'm
first
so
type is
happy.
Nintendo Switch 2 games.
I did
These
not.
games take
I was
advantage of the performance and features.
I
of
was
Switch 2.
expecting for November.
Is
Yeah,
complete
right?
games that were
Exactly.
released on Nintendo
Oh, that
Switch.
means Borderlands 4 is gonna be on the Switch.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some games that were
I'm not
released
that
on
hyped for this
Switch
game,
receive
but
upgraded
fuck,
versions
okay.
that offer things like improved
Yes.
visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Seems like they're gonna be singing.
Oh.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is
It's a
getting
port?
an upgrade on Nintendo Switch,
Switch
2.
2 version?
Yeah.
Upgrade.
The
Switch
upgrade
2 upgrade,
expands on
exactly.
The base
Yeah.
game and adds new features, including mouse controls,
Yeah.
audio recognition,
Right?
more expressive rumble,
Nice.
and gameplay that uses a camera accessory.
Camera control?
All of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
What's
check out
that?
3 new and updated modes.
It's the Kinect!
First up,
It's the
Mario
Kinect
Party
once
mode.
again!
With a single camera, up to 4 players.
Oh,
can
that's
join
so
the
funny.
festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play.
See your friends
so you
rage
can
in live.
experience all the reactions and
Look,
emotions
the
in
black
real
guy is
time.
playing Luigi. Do you think
Or your
Luigi is
friends
like
can take
typical
the
black guy
party
character or
online.
what?
Maybe.
Up next, it's Bowser Live.
Yeah.
Mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most points. Guide an RC car with your voice. Go.
With the mic?
Compete in
Yeah.
other mini games using full body movement.
What
and
is
sound.
this?
That's insane.
Oh my
Ride
god.
on the mouse controlled
like typical
carnival
black guy
coaster.
car.
With the safety bar
Looks fun,
lowered
looks
and
fun.
secured. You're
They
off.
look fun, but will there be like,
Use mouse
will all
controls
those
to
be
shoot
like
down
independent
enemies while
mini
you
games
the
that you
bumps
don't
and
play
rumbles
playing
of
the main
coaster.
board game of Mario Party? And it's
Yeah.
a side mini games and you play one
You
time and
enter
then
height,
it's boring.
a mini game
You know
will
what I mean?
begin. There's
No,
a
I'd be surprised
bouldering
if they
game
don't
where 2
have
players
these,
each
like,
control an arm.
properly in the game.
And one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
Yeah. Honestly, the graphics are pretty
Enjoy the
good
thrill
now.
of these intuitive mini games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini games that
Nice.
use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls,
Yeah.
and rumble. The
So I
biggest
guess
party
no
yet
Steam.
getting even bigger.
It was just for their own
Super
games.
Mario Party Jamboree.
Yeah,
Being
of
you.
course.
There is the rest of the Jamboree games.
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
And it's coming out on
Nintendo
July
Switch
5th,
2
right?
Players who already own
Nintendo
Super
Switch.
Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to
June
Nintendo
5th.
Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an
See, this upgrade pack should have been a thing on the Switch.
Please look
This is why I
forward
never
to
bought
the new
Mario Kart,
Party experience,
because I didn't want to
where
buy
you
the
can
whole
see each
game
other's
again.
reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Yes!
Nice.
They're bringing back both of them for
Nintendo
this?
Switch 2 editions of The Legend
nice.
of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The
Oh.
Legend of Zelda
Remaster.
Tears of the Kingdom
Yeah, pretty much.
feature enhanced resolution and frame rates,
Alright, yeah.
and also
Of course.
support HDR,
Okay,
makes the
I'll
image
play the games
more
again.
vibrant.
Hard mode.
so you can play with smoother
Not
graphics.
best games, but not sure I will play them if that's
Plus,
all
You
there
can
is.
get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Finally!
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
Well, I should wait to see if it's actually what I
It's a
hope it is.
game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to
Alright.
various locations, like shrines and karaoke.
Okay.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
GPS?
Or you
You can
even
activate the
create
GPS
using
in-
QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hope these features will make your adventures even
Ah.
more enjoyable.
Still limited, I'm guessing.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land,
Kirby?
you'll be able to enjoy
Okay.
an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
I heard that this Kirby game is actually very good.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck
But,
by a
I've never played
powerful
it.
meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
But it's quite easy. I heard.
Yeah, I haven't been playing Kirby games in a long
Kirby's
time.
new adventure.
Yeah, that's
It hasn't
that's a
tempted me.
6-year-old game.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a game for 6 to 10 years old,
Time
but
for
it's
Beyond
good for them. Like, I
for the
feel like my
Nintendo
daughter could
Switch
enjoy
and the
this.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yeah, I had a
Oh,
feeling
that's
to
the
do this.
GameCube game.
Yes.
Metroid Prime GameCube edition.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for
It
intuitive
looks-
gameplay on
I
Switch.
mean,
Yeah, I
it
know.
feels so much like Metroid Prime on GameCube, the
Yes!
first
You can
one.
explore the
And yet some
immersive
people
world
were
of
saying that's so
60
good,
frames per
but
second,
no,
or
it
enjoy smoother
it really
action
does
with
look like
fully
GameCube.
120 frames
Yeah,
per
it doesn't look that good. I mean,
second.
I
These two modes, both of
Yeah,
which
I
60
want to play it.
based on
60
preference
FPS,
and
4K. Yeah, so we got our answer right there.
Plus,
Mm.
Pokemon
But 60
Legends
FPS is still
ZA,
double
which is
what we
scheduled to
get on
launch
the
later
Switch
this year,
usually.
will not only receive a Nintendo
Oh,
Switch
maybe
version,
Pokemon will be
but a
30
Nintendo
FPS.
Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure
But
in Lumio City.
does
with
the
enhanced
Switch 2
resolution and
edition
frame rates.
be a different cartridge? Or
No.
will it be you buy the Switch 1 and you
Nintendo Switch 2
update it
edition
You
with
can
the
upgrade.
download-
You can
with the
upgrade
download?
basically, yeah.
Physical
I
and
just
digital.
download the upgrade.
Yeah, if I remember well, they said it would be something like
You
10.
sure?
If you
Yes, I'm
already
sure.
own the Nintendo Switch version
Oh
of the
yeah,
game, you can
yeah,
play
alright.
Nintendo
Okay, alright.
Switch 2
This answers my question.
purchasing an upgrade.
So we can play Zelda
Looking
again
forward to
without
these
without
Nintendo
buying
Switch
it
2
again.
edition
Exactly. Yeah.
Cool.
Next, I'd like to
Maybe
introduce a
I'll play
brand
it.
new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Imagine it will be 2-player. Zelda 2-player. That would be.
That's what I imagine they'll do actually for Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that at the end of my stream, my last stream in Breath of the Wild.
That's the new game. Is it a written game?
What?
What is this?
Well, it's
It's Rocket League Paralympics?
yeah, pretty much.
My god.
But
Dragon.
why?
Why not? I mean, it feels more like a tech demo than an
Also,
actual game. I mean, okay.
I don't. No, I don't understand why. Paraplegic
What is
basketball.
great?
Yes. Pretty much.
Can you hit people?
Yeah, you can probably slam into people. I've seen it like in real life. It's far more impressive than this.
No, those athletes in real life. Oh my god, you can
Yeah, no,
actually dunk.
It is. It is
Those
a thing.
athletes are like
Yeah.
very talented in
Yes.
real life.
Exactly.
It's like it's working hard to manage your chair and doing basketball or tennis. It's very impressive.
Yes.
In Dragon
My
Drive,
God.
you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers
But I'm
as
not
mice to
sure
intuitively
if I would have
control
made it
various
into a
moves.
game. You know. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah,
A new twist on 3
I mean,
matches using
I don't
dual
want to play
mouse
it.
Next,
I
here's
mean,
some games from our publishing and
it's
development partners
because
coming to Nintendo Switch
it looks
2.
so so brute. So there are not like some.
Yes.
Hey!
Oh,
Of course.
oh,
of
this is
course.
insane.
It's obvious. It was obvious.
Really mean you have to play it now. Yes. God damn, that's huge. Oh fuck yes. There's no
Two players.
point. There's no point in me banging again unless they've added some features.
Yeah. I'm not sure it will be new features, but we can see.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh yes. Tarnished edition?
But it probably means that you have the DLC.
DLC, yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, makes sense.
Oh, AD's 2, obviously.
Yes.
Obviously.
Which reminds me, I still have to play it.
I probably played it on the Switch 2. I played the first one on the Switch 1 and it was running very well.
I bought the game, never played it, so still on my thing. Yes, I know you have to
first
finish
one?
that game first, but yes, I want you to play this after. Then you'll debate it, I see.
Later this year.
Capcom?
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届
Go
け
for Force 2, let's go!
That would have been insane. Yeah, fighting games can come to the Switch finally. Yeah. With the kind of power it has now, makes sense.
Nice.
Yeah.
Street Fighter.
Yeah. Oh, and they can do the amiibos for all these new games.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed.
Huh?
All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine.
Wait!
Normal.
That-
Commencing launch.
Xenoblade!
Two long wars where our freedom was restricted
They just released as a.
Wait, there's a new one?
from humans.
This is different!
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
No, this is a brand new game!
Thanks for the warm welcome! This
What?
planet will be ours.
The sovereign axiom. The Trinitas. has
And it's
almost
action-based!
weapon that was
No more
created
the shitty
destroy
turn-based
all
shit.
humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war.
Is it Chronicle X2?
That's the thing, it must be!
I'll tear you apart!
This is why they just released the
Oh,
remaster of
Demon
the
X
first one.
Machina!
Oh no!
I never finished the first game,
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hayes.
but it was pretty fun.
I'm super
Ah, yeah.
excited for Split Fiction.
Split Fiction,
Oh,
I called
yes.
it. Obviously, it was obvious it would go.
You play
Obviously.
as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get
Yeah,
trapped
yeah.
in their own
Here's a game I was
Split
thinking of
Fiction
getting
was
eventually.
to help them break
But I
free.
didn't think,
We will play it.
but I didn't think it would come to Switch so
it's very
quickly.
You're gonna love
Switch
it.
2, I should say.
No, I think
And of course,
I-
you'll be able to play
it
Split
will be
Fiction
release
the
day.
day Switch 2.
it's day one, I think.
Yeah.
At EA
Obviously.
Sports, we're
Day
bringing
one.
fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce the EA Sports FC
Alright.
will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
EFC, of
And
course.
NFL
Don't give a
Obviously.
fuck.
on the Nintendo platform.
Me neither,
EA
but
Sports.
fine.
game.
It was obvious.
Hi, I'm Alan
I mean, like,
Guideline Software.
how many people are actually
Oh,
playing
yeah,
it?
of course.
Hogwarts
That's-
Legacy to Nintendo
Hogwarts
Switch.
Legacy, yeah. Alright.
With enhanced graphics,
Wasn't
and
it?
seamless world
Yeah, enhanced
transitions,
graphics because it was already on the Switch.
You'll be immersed in the Wizarding World like never
It was?
before.
Yeah, it was.
And the new
Came
mouse
out
control
very
for
late,
Switch
though.
2
Super
will give
late
you even
after.
More ways to experience the
They
adventure.
just announced that they won't be doing a second
Discover
one,
the
right?
enhanced magic when
Hey,
Hogwarts
what?
Legacy launches
Right.
on the same day.
They announced that they will not do a second.
Oh,
Hogwarts
second
Legacy
one.
game.
Oh, I don't remember hearing
Yeah.
that, but.
Oh, Pillars 3 and 4. I played the remaster of the 1 and 2. It was very good, and this one, 3 and 4 were so good as Tony Hawk's editions. So I can't wait to play this one.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like it, and I liked it back in the day, but I don't feel like buying them anymore.
Yeah, no, I played the 1 and 2 remaster on PS5. I just did all the campaign, I did all the levels, all the objectives. I did not go for
SpongeBob.
many more. But yeah, very good game. Very well done remaster. A masterclass in remasters.
We are bringing our
Ayo?
flagship title,
Oh,
Hitman
Hitman.
World of Assassination, to Nintendo.
Hitman is coming.
Makes sense, makes sense.
As the best assassin in the trade,
All the
AK-47
games that
does everything it
skipped
can
the
to
Switch
accomplish
are
its
coming to
Pretty
Switch.
much, yes. Everything is on the Switch now.
Very depending on the player's imagination.
Will GTA 6 be on the Switch?
Our
Oh,
very
100%.
game will release on the same
You
day
think?
as Switch.
Yes, I believe so, yeah.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
The sound is
Weird,
not
right?
synced myself. Yeah.
Same.
Usually,
Yeah.
You're still 1 second in 2 seconds faster than me, but that's
Possible.
That's manageable.
Oh, is it a remake?
What's that? That's GoldenEye.
Yeah.
I'm 2 seconds behind, so I just saw the barrel and I was like, okay.
Yeah, what else could it be?
Spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Nice, nice, nice.
Probably not GoldenEye.
The story
but
of
Square
light and
Enix.
shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely
Which one is
default
it?
returns
Oh, yeah,
to
this.
mastered in
No,
Chronicles
not interested.
Tactics?
featuring the
It's
brazen
tactics, it's what?
commands that help you control
Bravely Default?
Yeah, exactly.
change and customize.
Oh yeah, I never played Bravely Default.
I tried the demo some time ago. I didn't like it. Not my kind.
And advancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play.
We are in the meat of the direct with like 20 new games, which were obvious.
HD remaster.
And we are waiting for the one more thing at the end.
Exactly, for the big one.
I mean, those are good games. There are no filler.
Yeah, that's true.
This is no filler. Please, I want Gacha Force 2. Yeah, Yakuza 0. Yeah, of course. I played it. Good game. I did not play all the game. I played a bit. Very good game. The Pirate Yakuza game looks good. I want to play it as well.
I'm sure we'll get all the gacha games, you know, like Zenless Zone Zero on the Switch.
Oh yeah, of course. Probably there will be an announcement for ZZZ.
Yeah.
Now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo.
Ah, and the Infinity Nikki as well.
Yeah,
probably.
I would think so. Collaboration, eh?
Okay.
Oh, it is Zelda!
Oh,
yes!
Who descended from the
Is it Hyrule Warriors 2?
joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on
This must be Zelda 3, right?
Their union led to a great
No.
It has to be. It is.
No, don't hype yourself too much.
time. A terrible evil arose.
It will be Hyrule Warriors 2.
It could be Hyrule Warriors 3 in that
A war
case.
was fought to
Yeah.
vanquish evil, one which future generations would call
Oh, it's gonna be the past!
Oh.
Perhaps you truly have traveled
Oh,
back
the
in
imprisoning
time.
war.
Yes!
Right. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
interesting.
Oh, did you play as Zelda?
Yes!
Did you play as Zelda? That shot person camera shot looked like.
Oh, that's interesting.
The new game where you play as Zelda. The mainline Zelda game where you play. That's an Hyrule Warrior.
Warrior. 100%.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah, I was right. I told you.
But yeah, this is Warrior 3.
Yeah, of course. I only played the second one, like Age of Calamity.
I played both.
It's good.
Yeah, no, it is a
It
good
was
game.
good. I liked it.
It is.
It was running so shit on the Switch, but it was a good game.
This is good because
pushed the Switch so
I was
much.
like, it felt like such a wasted opportunity not showing us more of the story that happened in the past. So yeah, no, this is good.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's a good setting to have.
Yeah.
Yeah. This winter, all right.
That was Hyrule
We'll have to
Warriors.
wait a bit.
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with
Good
support
stuff.
from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War,
Yes.
which took place in Hyrule long ago.
Oh, you can freeze time with Zelda.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo
Okay,
Switch
let me try to
Online
refresh
on
so
Switch
I'm
2.
more synced up with you.
Okay.
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively
Let's see
on
if I
Switch
can-
2.
What benefit?
Please take a look at this.
I have. No, it's starting now.
GameCube. Oh,
GameCube.
yeah!
Wow! On Virtual Console GameCube.
Oh shit!
Virtual
Finally!
Console.
Pack will be getting a new classic game
Come on.
library.
Nice.
Nintendo Switch
Come on, Gacha Force. Gacha Force.
It can't happen. Imagine you can play Gacha Force online with friends. Wind Waker? Yeah, of course. I mean,
The HD remake was way better than the old one.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Link set sail on an
So
adventure
I
across
feel
the
like this is not. that
Exactly.
important. Sunshine. I want Sunshine.
Transcending history.
Oh, Soul Calibur 2. Yeah.
Souls and swords eternally.
We played that so much.
Yes.
Yeah, the one with stuff. Kilik is smoking it. That was my strategy, playing Kilik and knocking people out of the ring.
Soul
They put it in the game.
Experience a world
Oh, the last F-Zero that came out.
over 2,000 kilometers
It was a hard
30
game.
machines will put it all on the line.
It was very hard.
Defying races.
The GameCube F-Zero was hard game.
There was some good games on
and story
GameCube.
mode. Get
Yeah, the
ready
GameCube
for
is
F-Zero
the best.
Mm-hmm.
In games that support multiplayer,
Only Nintendo
or play
games
together
for now.
locally,
So
Might be, but I hope they have Gacha Falls. Come on.
enjoy these classic games.
Maybe they will have Beautiful Joe
Higher
as well.
resolution than the original.
I would be surprised if they don't put him in.
You can
I heard some rumors about the new
controls for
Beautiful
titles
Joe,
and
so
customize them to your liking.
could happen.
Yeah.
More titles will be added.
Pokemon XD, Super Striker, Luigi's Mansion. I mean, makes sense. Colosseum. Yeah.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack.
We'll see.
Launches the same day as the hardware's release.
Makes sense.
And a dedicated controller designed after
Oh.
the original GameCube controller will also be released.
Nice.
It can connect wirelessly.
All right.
And also has a C button
Oh,
to
okay.
quickly access Game Chat.
Yeah.
Nintendo GameCube
Bringing back the GameCube.
exclusively available for Nintendo Switch
Can finally
Online
replace those old
available the
controllers.
same
Yeah.
day as Nintendo Switch 2.
All my controllers have at least one
Whether
button
you're
that is
familiar
broken.
with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown
Alright.
here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Yes. Keep bringing it.
All right. More games. Okay.
Oh. Yeah. I was about to say you played this. I haven't touched these games, but I have watched Mew play them.
New chapters.
Yeah. It was.
I tried to play it.
Yeah. Okay.
I played like few hours, but then I.
Yeah, Deltarune. Me must be so excited. Yeah. Because I shouldn't say it if we're gonna play it. But yeah, goddamn the ending of the last one. Launch day.
Nice.
Hi, I'm Randy.
Yes, I knew it.
Gearbox? Yeah, that's it.
Let's go.
Borderlands game will launch on Nintendo
And it better
Switch.
work.
Borderlands is back.
Yes.
Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
Do you have a release date
Still
yet?
in development, and it's already
Yeah.
the most ambitious Borderlands
Near
game
the end of the year, if I remember well.
Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the
Okay.
game.
Oh no, they don't have a release date in that case.
Only 2025.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
But good, confirmed.
All right. Steve 7. Oh, because you can use the
mouse. Yeah.
The controller of the mouse.
Yeah.
And guide your people throughout the ages of
Yeah, I
history.
guess they can just port the games. Why would they collaborate with Steam?
Players will
True.
enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the
Makes
same
sense.
day as Switch 2. And if you already
Yeah,
own
no,
the
the Switch
Nintendo
2 is gonna be
version,
huge.
Oh, that's actually,
experience mouse controls on Switch 2
that's actually
by purchasing the upgrade.
way more playable than on the Steam Deck.
And we have even more news from 2K.
What?
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks. And I'm Ben Bishop.
Basketball?
Our announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
WWE.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah,
American.
yeah.
We
Makes
can't wait
sense.
to see when the
All of
release
them are
date
coming to the Switch. Everything on the Switch.
I want a new Street game.
Off they went armed with nothing but youthful
What's that?
enthusiasm and a
I
profound
actually don't know.
lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Translated trains.
Not really my style. Wait, did it freeze for you?
Line and sinker.
Yep, it's frozen. It's frozen.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Amazing, doesn't it?
I'm gonna reload in case. No, it's still
I think
frozen.
it's frozen for everyone.
Yeah, it's frozen for everybody.
In the chat. Yeah, okay, let's.
Oh, fuck.
think that's everything.
How did they mess up like this?
Time for home.
How did they mess up like this? I'm going to go on
What's happening?
Twitch.
From Dodge Roll.
Shit, this sucks.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
dodge countless bullets. And
What the hell?
It's frozen on Twitch! It's frozen on Twitch as well.
Oh, fuck!
We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Frozen is coming to Switch! Disney Nintendo collaboration!
No! Nintendo, how did you fuck up like this?
We have to listen to the sound. Focus.
Oh, damn. Oh, it started again. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Civ 7!
But wait, it's behind. It's completely out of sync now.
Michael, sound and image is out of sync.
No.
that's not a good sound.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Enter the Gungeon, still in development. Okay, I couldn't even listen. Oh yeah, no, they fucked up. They fucked up. Oh,
small
My name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive
No!
to Nintendo Play.
No! We can't get the big announcements like this. This is ridiculous.
They will have to pause. They will have to reset.
Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, it means that someone fucked up the video.
Everybody is panicking behind the scene.
Yeah. This means someone fucked up the video rendering because this is pre-made. How do you mess up this badly? And no one
Someone is
checks?
getting fired!
For real.
Square
No,
Enix?
for real.
What did you hear? Oh, remake. FF7 remake.
Wait, is it fixed on the... Yeah, it's fixed on Twitch.
On Twitch it's fixed?
I think. I'm checking. Yeah, it looks like it's fixed on Twitch. I don't know why, but... Yes! Path of the Goddess! I wanted to buy this game.
Oh yeah, me too.
Silk Song 325!
Silk Song!
Yeah!
Alright, I'm waiting on Twitch now. Oh, I need to unmute. Tell me if the sound is alright.
Well, right now it looks good, like it's all in sync. Wild Hearts, damn, didn't think that would be coming. Yeah, I gotta pre-order the Switch as soon as it's live. They will not last very long, the stocks. It was going too smooth.
Did they just like show Silk Song for 10
Star Wars
seconds?
Outlaws, who's gonna buy that?
People.
Do you think Silk Song literally waited for the Switch too?
Probably, I don't know.
Oh damn.
Raidu remaster, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Makes sense.
HQ Nordic. Fortnite, of course.
Yeah.
Same day, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Ridge Racer. Alright, Professor Layton, alright.
Yeah. Basically, they're showing all the announcements already made too. Yeah.
So many games.
Come on. Hit us with the last one.
We've shown a lot of games so far.
Yes.
The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Yes!
Gacha Force 2! Gacha Force 2!
Super Smash!
No. Are you ahead? What is... Castlevania?
No idea.
Resident Evil?
I give you my blood.
What?
Wait.
Night?
I give you my life.
I mean, it must be a big game for it to be the last one.
Turn.
Is it the last one?
Yeah, they said it was the last one. I don't recognize it.
to a night of moonlight,
What is that?
to humanity's very dusk.
Diablo 5.
I still don't recognize it. From Software.
Oh, Bloodborne 2? Bloodborne 2?
I never played it, but is this actually Bloodborne?
Yeah, Bloodborne 2 maybe.
This would be huge if it's Bloodborne. Huh? Wait, this seems like it's...
No!
No, it's... What?
Or
Maybe
new-
maybe it's just Night Rain?
New IP maybe?
What the fuck?
It must be Bloodborne. They talked about
I am
Blood, but-
so confused. Maybe he's gonna be in Night Rain. Because this doesn't look like the character from Bloodborne, unless it's Bloodborne 2, like you said. Big guy can fly, yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Close your eyes.
It looks just a little bit different.
I think this is Night Rain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Night Rain.
Carrier of blood.
Yeah, but the setting is so much like Bloodborne.
Yeah, but I think they might be adding them to the...
Yeah, Bloodborne universe in Night Rain.
Yeah.
It's just not only in Night Rain, maybe.
If that's the case, they kept it well hidden, because I saw nothing of leaks.
Tears will flow for one.
What is that bendy looking monster? No idea. I never played Bloodborne, so... No, Dusk...
New IP?
Yeah. Dusk Bloods. I have no idea though.
On Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, the rat is awake.
Is that really a rat? Looked like a chimera.
Good place to show you the game.
Yeah?
What you
Definitely a
just
big
saw
place to
was a
show it,
brand new
but
game by From Software.
I don't know it.
We'll be publishing a creator's voice article.
Huh.
The game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will
Miyazaki?
share more details about the game.
April
Please
4th.
check it out when it's available.
Damn. That's annoying.
That's all
Within
from
2
our
days.
publishing and development partners.
That's all.
We'd like to thank the developers who appeared
I'm
today,
surprised
as
I'm
well
surprised
as
they
our
didn't have the
publishing
game
and
like this at
development
the end.
partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
Because not many people on Nintendo platform would even know about it.
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
That's weird.
We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
They chose... I mean, it's a big announcement, but... Huh.
Please take a look at this.
Oh! You motherfuckers!
I knew it!
Let's see who got it right. Kirby?
No, that's Super Smash, my dude!
I said Super Smash. I said Super Smash. Renimu said Splatoon. What did you say?
Oh! Kirby Air Ride 2! Kirby Air
Nah,
Ride 2!
it has to be bigger than that. It has to be bigger than
It's
that.
wait. Super Smash Cinematics always start with Kirby. Right?
No, not all of them.
Not all
Actually,
of them. Oh.
Let's see.
That's Air Ride.
That sounds like Air
That's
Ride.
Air Ride.
That sounds like Air Ride. No fucking way. No fucking way. Holy shit, if that's Air Ride.
Yeah, that's Air Ride.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it the two?
Oh, that's a big one.
Remaster? Remaster?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
New one.
That's an insane announcement. Oh, fuck!
Sakurai!
Oh, shit! Yeah, he went back to his original games.
Yeah.
Kirby. Oh, that's insane.
Which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube
Oh,
system 20 years
fuck!
ago, is getting a
Please
brand
there be
new
a city
game.
attack mount, bud.
Dude, I
We
didn't
hope
hear
you're
what he
looking forward to
said!
Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last.
Oh, what? Go on! Another one! Another one! And another one!
What the
and
fuck?
another one!
What the absolute fuck, you assholes? Huh?
Rayman?
That looks like
Rayman?
Pikmin to me, but...
No, that's not a Pikmin. That's a Rayman game.
Oh.
Or Banjo-Kazooie ass game.
How many last announcements are they gonna make?
Banjo-Kazooie 3!
That would be insane if it's the case.
I mean...
Because, Xbox bought them.
Oh, Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong? Yeah, that's Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I'm not fan of the new look.
Me neither. But I guess it's like a Donkey Kong 64 kind of game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
It looks like it's a PS2 era game.
I'm interested.
That's a new... Yeah. Banjo-Kazooie ass game. Which is good.
It looks like the original Donkey Kong. So not the one most of us played with, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. That's why he has a new look.
Yeah, no, I'm interested.
Alright.
Yeah. A new 3D Donkey Kong. That's big.
With 2D bits? With 2D bits?
Yeah. I like the music.
Yeah.
God damn.
Looks good. It looks good.
Yeah.
Bonanza.
Mm-hmm. No, this is big. And I guess this will come out with the system.
July.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
July.
1 month.
Yeah?
1 month. One month later, which is...
That was a brand new 3D platforming action
Damn.
game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Big.
With incredible strength, smash through enemies,
This is big.
walls,
Yeah.
ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive
Looks
underground
fun.
world.
Yeah, honestly,
More
for real.
details will be shared in the future.
And you can
We
play
hope
at
you're
the same
looking
time as another friend on stream.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, you can watch your friend playing at 10 FPS while you're yourself playing at 120.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2
See who
launches
gets the first boss first.
Finally, here are the hardware
But
options.
not-
Oh,
available
other options.
at launch.
Look.
Yes.
Release Nintendo Switch 2.
Bundle,
Yeah.
of course.
As well as a bundle
Yes.
that includes a digital version of
Of
Mario
course,
Kart.
That's the one. That's the one we're getting, right?
Yes. Yes.
For more details, please check
For
the
sure.
official Nintendo Switch 2 website.
Okay.
Which goes live
The price.
later
The
today.
price. Give the price, motherfucker.
We've covered a lot of
$3.99.
information.
What he said.
That's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer.
Sorry for the words.
Oh, good.
We're very much looking forward
I
to
intended
everyone
well.
being able to
But give the
experience
price,
Nintendo Switch
my
2.
dude.
The price.
We
The
appreciate
price.
you joining us today.
The price.
Thank you very much.
The fucking
Thank you very
price.
The price.
They're not gonna show the price, are they?
They are not.
Eh.
Oh, 3 hours.
Oh, it starts straight away.
No. It's an announcement, right?
Oh, yeah.
Live stream at playthrough.
Tomorrow is the earliest time it starts. I'll definitely check out
Yeah,
all these announcements for sure. Yeah, we're not the only one asking about the price. Let's check online, Nintendo Switch 2. And also check the stores, I guess. in Switzerland, maybe they already have a. Okay, I'm checking I'm on the official website.
Yeah. They will announce the price later. Like it won't just be on the website, right?
Fuck's sake! Yeah, there's nothing.
It's releasing soon. Like it's releasing in 2 months.
That's the thing. That's why it doesn't make sense.
How do you not give the price now? Or maybe the price is like 450 and they don't want to.
Yeah,
it's higher than $3.99 and they are.
It must be higher.
Buying time.
Yeah, it must be higher.
I mean the technical capabilities of the Switch 2 looks good. So maybe it justifies an higher price, but it's still a Switch. Like you wouldn't play 500 for a Switch.
That's the thing, right?
450 is the maximum it could get. Like $3.99 is already a steep price.
At the limit, yeah, and it definitely will be that minimum. But yeah, like you said, probably higher. Probably higher. God damn it! I really thought they would announce the price, to tell you the truth. And June 5th. God damn, we have what, 2? No, a bit more than 2 months. Yeah, because we're April already. God damn. Yeah, no, it's coming out like less than 2 months. Well, 2 months. That's nothing. They really should announce the price already. When can we pre-order? Yeah, and sure, I never answered you in the last stream when you asked me that. And I thought for sure you'd be able to pre-order.
They didn't even say pre-order now. But
No.
I mean, if you don't announce the price, you can't ask people to pre-order because they have to know how much they will pay to pre-order.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is why you can't pre-order for now. I think you can call your local retail store and ask to put one aside, but
maybe
you can't officially pre-order them for now.
Yeah.
Or they have a placeholder price. Like if you go to the Fnac, I mean, probably they have a placeholder.
Yeah, possibly.
Price.
Price in Switzerland.
It's gonna be $3.99. I mean, yeah, we'll have to see. Well, I will have to leave soon because I have to be somewhere at 4:30.
Yeah, I was gonna check but it seems there's nothing new on the website right now, even though they said.
Yeah.
I guess it'll come live a bit later today, and we can always talk about it one of the other days, since they're gonna be new announcements over the next couple of days. It seems, the Nintendo Switch today on the mobile phone. Don't know if you got that already.
No, not yet. Is it useful? Do you recommend it?
I'm gonna check. It's beautiful. There's a lot of cool animations. You can change, decide on the style you want from various games. But so they said that they're gonna put new announcements here. Let me check if there's anything. No, just the direct. Yeah, no, so far nothing new on it. So I wouldn't say it's useful. Today it's called, yeah.
Let me download it. I will download it.
Yeah, they said that this will be the best way to get all the new announcements that's going to happen over the next couple of days. Yeah. And as you know, some people are going to get to try the Nintendo Switch 2 in those, I think it's on, for the next 2 weeks, some people have tickets for these special places a bit all over the place, and they can go and try the Nintendo Switch 2. Those are good tickets. Yeah. But I have the feeling that there'll be more announcements for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what did you think about the Direct today? Better than expected? As expected? Better expectation?
I'd say better than expected, because I honestly didn't think they would push the system to be able to go to 120 FPS.
Agree.
And that should have even 4K. They finally made the dock useful. So now when you play it at home, you actually are getting an increase in graphics. So that's insane. Yeah. It's possible that they went in showing us the true capability of it. They're just showing us how it would look on the handheld right now. And then we'll see for the rest. What about you?
I mean, technically, the issue issue with the Switch was always its longevity, because at the beginning of the Switch it was all right, especially for native Nintendo games. But as the year progressed, the Switch was behind and way behind and
way behind, yeah.
And like Tears of the Kingdom showed that so much that the Switch could not handle current games. Like, the Switch should have came out 2 or 3 years ago.
For real.
So we'll have to see how it fares in the long run. But yeah, it looks good. There were also a lot of games. I did not expect that many games because when console releases, sometimes there are no games.
True.
So we'll have to see how when they will go out, will they be released or after the summer, we'll have to see. But coming out with already an updated Mario Party and also the new Mario Kart is already good.
Yeah, it's pretty big already like this. There'll be enough games to keep people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Silksong announcement, 2025.
Yeah.
Also lots of AAA games that the Switch missed. Hitman, Elden Ring, Split Fiction. Those are very good hits. And
yeah, for sure.
It's good.
I mean, even games like Civilizations are coming to the Switch and will be good to play on it thanks to the mouse. Yeah.
But I mean, if I really think coldly about it, if you don't aim to, if you already played those games like we did, and you already have PC and maybe a PS5, why should you buy the Switch to day one? Because either you have friends over often or you play online and it's worth it for Mario Kart, right? Because Mario Kart you can explore, free roaming, looks good.
True.
But there is no mainline Mario or even like offline, not mainline Mario like you could say for Bowser Fury, for example.
Yeah.
There are no mainline Zelda. Yes, there is a small update if you didn't play the game, but it's worth it to come back for this. Like, if you're gonna get it eventually, like, yes, you should get it day one if you can, because the price will not drop for like 3 or 4 years.
It will probably even go high. Scalpers.
As an avid player, like, do I have to rush to buy it day one if it's only for Mario Kart? Like, I don't feel like the need to at this point.
And the Donkey Kong game doesn't sway it a little bit for you?
I mean, yeah, you're right. It's going out 1 month after the release of the console. So maybe for the Donkey Kong game, you could argue if it looks good that you could get it for Donkey Kong. Yeah, that is a good point you make.
But I mean, you are correct though. That'll just be one game. Even the Kirby Air Ride doesn't have a release date, so it's coming out maybe at the end of the year max, earliest. Yeah.
And there is no Nintendo bullying. I mean, there is no Wii Sport game.
True.
There is no the game they showed for the tech demo was not that appealing. So
it almost makes you wonder if they actually didn't release the Nintendo Switch 2 because they didn't actually have new games specifically for the Nintendo Switch 2. Because right now they don't have many day one announcements that are exclusive to this. Yeah. Although, the whole Bloodborne thing is very surprising because that's actually a Nintendo Switch exclusive game. That's coming out in 2026.
Did they say it was exclusive?
No, they didn't. But right now on the Nintendo America Twitter, so X, they are actually saying that it's an exclusive game coming to the Nintendo Switch in 2026.
I'm actually impressed. I was thinking it was just like using this stream to announce a new FromSoft game, and then it will be announced on other. But maybe it's exclusive for 6 months.
Possible.
Or 1 year. We'll have to see. I can't. Unless Nintendo paid a lot of money, I can't see FromSoft releasing a game only on Switch and not on PS5 and on PlayStation and also on PC where they have the main of the player base.
And especially a game that they don't really. No one knows the Bloodborne on Switch. Nintendo players wouldn't know about that game. So
Yep. So we'll have to see. I have to go. I have to go now. I don't want to be late. Thank you very much.
Thank you for joining. It was really cool.
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thank you, the chat, Rina and all to have been there. It was fun interacting with you.
Yeah.
And we'll see if there is a new Nintendo Direct. In 2 weeks there is the Mario Kart Direct. If you want to see if we can schedule something, I'm not sure.
For sure, we'll try. We'll try.
We'll try.
Yeah, and Treehouse is starting tomorrow, but those can be long, and we're not sure if we'll get new stuff. But I'll let you know if they say they're gonna show anything exclusives like that.
Yeah. We'll see. All right then. Have a good day, and see you soon.
Yes.
Bye. Take care, my dude. Bye.
Thanks. And Renemu, yes, you will get Deltarune and Fortnite in real-time speed. And what's actually interesting is that Renemu, you will get... I guess it depends on if you're playing at 120 FPS, but that's the thing. Some people, even on PC, would not have 120 FPS. Because, I mean, your screen has to be able to do that. Not just the game. Yeah, no, this is big. I did not expect... so many announcements, honestly. And you, of course, a ton of big games will be coming to the Switch, but this has been insane. And even that new Demon X Machina, I wonder if I should try and play the game again, because sure, I have it in a box somewhere. When I was moving all over the place, I kept on just leaving it on the side, but it was a mecha game, it was pretty good, but yeah, I'm not sure why I stopped playing it though. If it really was that good. We'll see. Might give it another try. But yeah, them not announcing the price and starting pre-orders today was a massive mistake, I believe. Because, I mean, it's coming out in 2 months. 2 months is nothing. And the Switch 2 will actually be in your house for you to play it. The scalpers are gonna get ready now. It's like they're giving time for the scalpers to have their automatic software buy out all the Nintendo Switch 2s. You know? If you're going to announce the date, give us pre-orders, then everyone could have... anyways. I hope I'm wrong. But, I mean, scalpers can easily get ready now. Wait. Renemu, dude, we have been on 29 frames since forever. Exactly. Even 60 FPS would have been a revolution for you. But 120? That thing, you don't need to play Fortnite in 4K. Even I don't play it at 4K. But yeah, at 120... No, you and Crash, that's the thing, it's not just the frames. You'll be able to see further, less bugs and everything. Like, your levels are gonna go like sky high. The dock has a fan, so now I can play longer. Also, yeah, that's a big one. To have a proper fan in there. Yeah. And that means your Nintendo Switch is also going to last longer, which is big. I dislike scalpers. Me too. I hate them to hell, but there's like a whole subculture of scalpers now. They're part of the world and it's disgusting, but some people are probably going to end up paying almost double the price of Nintendo Switch 2 because of this. But I assume it may be due to market being volatile. What do you mean? I mean, scalpers are just greedy people want to make money on something that they shouldn't be making money on. It's not a product that they made. Yeah, no, nothing more. Just on oh no, that was this Nintendo Direct. But it's true that so far there's not many day one games on Nintendo Switch 2. Which is actually surprising. My brother's gonna go insane when he sees the Kirby Air Ride. God damn, we've been waiting for that. That was such a good game. It's surprising that they didn't bring it out sooner. But on Nintendo, maybe it's because Sakurai wanted to bring some very specific things. Fuck the lucky people who are gonna be able to play it. That Donkey Kong game would probably be there. But yeah, I didn't get selected for one of those events, unfortunately. Right. Renamute, like they didn't give the price because maybe the market is volatile. Oh, as in people are still, like the shops are still negotiating between each other how much they want to price the Nintendo Switch 2 at? Possibly. But still, usually the console makers would... Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, it must be that. The console makers would usually bring a price forward, but if the sellers are greedy and trying to get a higher price out of it, they might be in the middle of negotiations right now. Yeah. I guess the console's gonna cost a lot. They're probably gonna try and sell it for as high as they can. And I don't think it would be Nintendo's choice to do that. I think it would be the shop's choice to do that. Something they didn't answer if you could use your old controllers. No, I don't think so. Oh, as in, you could probably use your old controllers wirelessly, but I don't think you'd be able to use the old controllers or connect them. That's impossible for sure. But wirelessly, I would be surprised if you can't. Because as you saw, they had the Nintendo GameCube one they can buy for the next Switch too. Yeah. I think there would be compatibility like this, but of course it would lock you out of some of the game features for the new Switch games. Like even the Mario Party has exclusive mechanics that use the new controllers, so yeah. Yeah, no, maybe there's a limited time production through fall 2025. Wait, what? Oh, okay, they mean the one with the Mario Kart. Will launch on June 5th. Yeah, we knew that. Yeah, no, that was big, the Donkey Kong. I didn't expect that to be a Donkey Kong, honestly. So if you want this one, you should buy it before the end of 2025. Yeah, that's all that's new right now. Do you think my headphones would work? Yes. I believe your headphones would work for sure. And more than that, I believe they'll work even better with this one. Yeah. Because clearly they did a big push to bring the whole console to, to the future, finally. With the Discord-like calls, the streaming calls and everything, yeah, I know. So the Bluetooth must be also an upgrade compared to what we had. And there are ports even on the new Pro controller, which is good. I just hope the microphone works better than the one on the PS5, because I remember you guys could hear me clicking away on this and it was completely distracting, wasn't it? Hopefully they found a way to mitigate that. But yeah, I believe your headphones will work on it. I'd be surprised if they don't. But what's funny is that Kirby Air Ride was like the second thing beyond a Super Smash 2 that could have come out. Don't know why I had the feeling Sakurai was working on something. Don't think he said anything in the past, did he? But yeah. I mean, Sakurai is the one who made Super Smash and has been making all of them so far. So it makes sense that if he was making a Kirby Air Ride for the Nintendo Switch 2, that there's not going to be a Super Smash coming out. If Kirby Air Ride was coming out with the Switch 2, that would be a console seller also. But yeah, it's weird. this comes out, what, 2 weeks after? Oh no, it's in July. He was right. Yeah, it's 1 month after the console's out already. Renemu, but the mic on the Switch instead of the remote. Yes, I know. I know there's a mic on the Switch, but I would be surprised if there's not a mic also on the controller, since they also have the input, you know, for the headphones on the controller. It would be surprising if they didn't think about that. Unless they're gonna sell their own headphones. I'm not sure why they wouldn't have shown it, you know? Oh, okay. See you, Renemu. It was nice having you. We'll talk later. And yeah, remember next week, if not earlier, for the anime watch. Yeah. I'll see if I can find some more news, and otherwise I'll stop the stream soon. Maybe I should check if any of these websites have been crazy enough to do it. Because yeah, June 5th, you can't play around. You just have to get as soon as it's possible. Yeah, no, nothing. Yeah, no. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. No single one of these stores is giving up pre-orders, so. Like Oldan said, they must be negotiating the price right now. It's the only reason why there wouldn't be pre-orders already. There's no fucking way any of these shops wouldn't want to start pre-orders already. They would be making so much money. Or securing, I should say, a lot of funds to come in less than 2 months. Even though they said that would have everything we wanted on the website, it seems that wasn't. We got the price! And yeah, it is. Oh, okay. They went to the max ticket, 450. But that's. Wait, manufacturer suggested retail price. Actual price may vary. Let's see if I can put it here. Nah, it's already closed. Too bad. Can't give the information. Okay, so 500 to get with the Mario Kart. That would be cool because I know my brother will get it for sure too, which means then oh fuck, but is this with tax or without tax? So we actually got the price, which is already big. The suggested price, which is what I thought we would have had already. Does that website not exist on the other languages? That's weird. We have 450 for the Nintendo Switch 2 with nothing. And 500 for the Nintendo Switch 2 with Mario Kart. I'll send that information to Odan. But that's so weird. Why can't I find that website in another language? I want to check, but I guess I can just convert it. 441 Swiss francs, but not sure if that's with tax or without tax. But you know what I'm gonna do? Just in case they try to remove this, I'll Save it. I don't think that's a mistake, though. That'd be surprising if it is. Change region. Swiss French. And you take me out of that thing. What's the fucking point of changing my region if you're not gonna put me where I want it to be? Yeah, I know. Weird. You know what? Let me already send this image. Because yeah, I mean he was spot on. Oh shit. Yeah, that's private. I'll just copy paste it. And I might put it on my Twitch, why not? Twitch? X. Yeah, that's annoying. So in America, you already have a way to pre-order it? Register? Oh, you can register your interest, but you can't actually buy it. Yeah. But you, at least they'll tell you when you can get it. That's big. It's just knowing that we don't know. What am I doing? Not F. Control. What? Weird. Normally that would allow me to. I just did it before, but oh well. Guess we use what we have. Yeah, Silk Song coming out this year. Yeah. And then what was it? Hashtag. God damn. So annoying. Ah, something did go wrong with my. No, it's still Japanese word. Okay. Lol. There. Yeah. Hey, Shinchan. Yes, I will be ending it. Now that I have the price, well, the price that Nintendo suggests it be sold at, yeah, I can end this. It's a pretty penny. At least they kept it at the max that I think people would have been willing to buy it. 450. But 450 is still kind of steep. Especially if you're talking about people just playing the same games they've already played on the Switch that with higher quality graphics. They should have shown just how different the graphics are going to be. They should have done a comparison. Yeah. And the problem is I don't even know if that's with taxes or without taxes since it's America and there things are often shown without taxes, which is the most brain dead thing ever to me. In Switzerland, all the prices you see in a shop or online are gonna have the tax included in it. So worst case scenario, if that's without taxes, that means that god damn, it's gonna be expensive. Let's see if there's anything new. I doubt it. What did I put here?
Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. The Legend of Zelda.
Are they actually gonna show the difference?
Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom games will both have Nintendo Switch 2 editions. If you already own the Nintendo Switch games, your save data can be carried over.
Yes.
On top of that, you can now create 2 manual save data files, so feel free to start a new game without worrying about losing your old data.
Nice.
And introducing Zelda Notes.
But this is what they already showed, isn't it?
This altar is considered the most holy place in the temple.
Oh.
You can look forward to hearing stories.
Oh, there's a bit more actually. Oh yeah, there's a bit more.
Exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these games. It's designed to provide a more streamlined gameplay experience.
So let's check this out.
Let's go over some of the new features you'll find in Zelda Notes. Sometimes, it can be tough to locate shrines you haven't cleared or Koroks hiding around Hyrule. That's where navigation comes in handy.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
It'll provide a helpful, voiced guide.
Your destination is north of here and close. Your destination is above. Your destination is nearby. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Give it a try as you search for all sorts of things. When you visit certain places, you can hear voice memories.
My study.
That's cool.
I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years?
These are stories that weren't in the original games.
Yeah.
Voice memories can be located using navigation.
Your destination is nearby.
dueling peaks. I shudder to think of what would have happened if Link hadn't led everyone here.
That's cool.
Plus, in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you won't just hear stories from Princess Zelda.
This altar is considered the most holy place in the temple.
You can look forward to hearing stories from 2 other characters as well.
Is this the afterlife?
In The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you can freely create your own vehicles and weapons. But have you ever wanted to share your creations? With auto build sharing, you can create QR codes to share blueprints with others, even on social media. When receiving a QR code, you can scan it with Zelda Notes and use materials to auto build the creation in your game.
Item sharing?
Another thing you can do with QR codes is gift in-game items to other players.
Huh.
For example, when gifting a sword or some meat, you can create a QR code. Then another player can receive it in their game via Zelda Notes.
I'm not sure why they did that, but why not? Save a friend in a pinch.
With Photo Studio, you can edit photos taken in-game. By sending your pics to Zelda Notes, you can crop them and decorate them with stamps. Or add a QR code to share your creations. My Play Data keeps track of different records since your adventures began, such as the number of enemies you've defeated. You can even earn in-app medals based on your records.
Oh.
Aim for new medals and goals, like total distance traveled.
Who told him to not start doing this? Interesting.
With global play data, you can see where your records rank within the global community.
Mm-hmm.
On top of comparing your data with other players around the world, you can also see your gameplay trends. Once per day, you can spin for a daily bonus. You'll be granted whichever in-game effect it lands on for the day, so give it a try. Good luck.
Okay.
Compatible amiibo accessories can be used to receive in-game items. Zelda Notes keeps track of each amiibo you scan. When you scan an amiibo 5 times, you'll get an additional bonus use of that amiibo that you could normally only scan once per day. Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule on Nintendo Switch 2. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
It did look cleaner, but I wish they had.
The Switch games.
Yeah.
You can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 editions by purchasing upgrade packs.
Yeah, you do.
Access the upgrade packs at no additional cost with a paid Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh, I see.
Plus, these new amiibo figures will also be
Damn. Okay.
If you scan them in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you might receive a paraglider fabric.
You might. Okay. Oh, wait, why did he show more here? Is there another stream happening? No, I guess they're just gonna be throwing out things like that now. Well, this is the videos from the Nintendo Direct. But yeah, how you call it? The new From Software game for the Nintendo Switch 2 is insane. And I'm really surprised about that choice to make it exclusive. Okay. Yeah, Google Maps in Zelda before GTA 6. Yeah, exactly. It looks super smooth. But I wish they had taken more time to show it, though. On my emulator, wow. Incredible. Breath of the Wild has been running 60 FPS hyper. And you feel what? Like you accomplished something amazing?
Upgrade your adventures in tier. They both support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, and they have smoother, higher definition graphics.
Yeah, I'll see the difference for myself, I guess. They'll probably show more videos in the future.
Plus.
Oh wait, here to do a side by side. Yeah. I can see more individual blades of grass. Now you can see that there's a net difference, but I'm not sure it's mind-boggling different. Like even the shadow is sharper.
Higher definition graphics. Plus, the load times when warping are much faster, helping you explore Hyrule with ease.
Oh yeah, that's way faster. Yeah.
If you already own the Nintendo Switch games, your save data can be carried over.
I'll probably do it because it's true that I haven't 100%ed these games, and at the same time I haven't played like the hard mode that comes out after you finish the main game. I wish you could just play it on the hard mode from the start, but that's not how Zelda games are. Let's see if there's anything new. Yeah, where's this Ask Devs thing? Interview. Oh, it's just gonna be something like this that you can read through. I thought it was gonna be a how do you say? I thought it was gonna be a video of some sort. Okay. We'll probably check through that dev thing. God damn though. This Donkey Kong is really surprising. It looks so good, honestly. The fact that so much of the world can be broken is insane. Yeah. God damn. Don't tell me the entire world can be broken. But there's so much, it seems. It's gonna be fun. Music is gonna be good. Banana. this. And basically, I mean, you do need to buy the Switch on June 5th if you want to play this. Because scalpers are going to be picking up them Switches for a while, I'm pretty sure. Unless they found a way to stop that. So how do we differentiate DK as a 3D platformer? Monkey break everything, sir. That might be a bit demanding for the engine. Monkey break everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, banana. Yeah, no, this is big. Too bad it's not coming out the same day as the Switch 2, though. Okay, let's see what this thing, if it's interesting. If it's not, can stop halfway through, but yeah. Ask the developer, Volume 16, Nintendo Switch 2, Part 1. This article has been translated from original Japanese content. This interview was conducted before the system was released, okay? In the 16th volume of Ask the Developer, an interview series in which developers convey, in their own words, Nintendo's thoughts about creating products and the unusual details they hone in on. We're talking to the developers behind Nintendo Switch 2, which launches on Thursday, June 5th. Check out the rest of the interview. Redesigning everything from scratch, inherently added value, and a new standard. Okay, so it's been going for a while. Providing new and unprecedented gameplay experiences. First, could you briefly introduce yourselves? Koichi Kawamoto, referred to as Kawamoto from this point on. Hi, I'm Koichi Kawamoto from the Entertainment Planning and Development Department. As the producer of the Switch 2, my role was to set the direction for what kind of console to develop, and to consult with the hardware development department and other teams on the detailed specifications. I was the general director for Nintendo Switch, and for this project, I continue to be involved in the overall development of the hardware. Takuiho Dota, referred to as Dota from this point on. Hello, Takuiho Dota from the Entertainment Planning and Development Department. I'm the director of the Nintendo Switch 2. I usually work on the technical director for games such as The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Since joining Nintendo, I've been involved in the development of every launch title from the Nintendo 2DS, for Nintendo DS2 to Switch. For this project, I've used that experience to share ideas with others on what kind of dedicated game console we should create next from a software developer's perspective. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, a Nintendo Switch game released in May. Okay, they're just telling you what it is in case you didn't know. Tetsuya Sasaki, referred to as Sasaki from this point on. Hi, I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, a member of the Technology Development Division for Switch. I support the development of the console system software while also creating a more cutting-edge software development environment to further advance how Nintendo would create games. This time, I served as a technical director, overseeing the development of hardware technology, the system software that forms the basis for running games, and the network services to support them. Thank you very much. Now let's jump into the first question. This will be Nintendo's first dedicated gaming console in 8 years since the Switch. When did you begin development on the Switch 2, and how does the development of a game console start? Kawamoto. The three of us started working together on a new hardware project around 2019. But as far as the core development of the Switch 2 goes, I recall that research and development had already started. Yeah, exactly, I was about to say. Even before the project formally kicked off, right? Sasaki, that's right. We knew that we would continue to develop new gaming consoles even after the launch of the Switch. So we needed to go ahead of ourselves and start sowing the seed of ideas what we could do with the next console. Hardware development takes time, and if we didn't start early, the software development environment, known as the software development kit that's needed afterwards, wouldn't be ready in time. We started by actively gathering information each day on different kinds of technology, and the result they could achieve. In that sense, you could say that we began the development even before 2019. You did start before 2019. Kawamoto, when we start development, rather than attempting to create an entire console from the outset, we focus on the elements that will take the most time and effort. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to provide developers with a software development kit for creating games, and software development wouldn't be completed in time. Sasaki, exactly. Without constant preparation, we wouldn't be able to develop hardware and software in a timely manner. I see. What kind of things specifically do you consider during the seed sowing stage that precedes the hardware development? Kawamoto. Well, Switch is a dedicated game console that we recreated so that people can play different types of games in various places and situations. Fortunately, it has been well received by many players. However, that doesn't mean Switch is perfect. No, it's not! There were times when we wished the Switch system's processor was faster so that we could provide new and unprecedented gameplay experiences, like the new Donkey Kong. I think the processor we chose to implement in Switch during its development was the best option at the time. Yes, I mean, we had failed with the Wii U, so I understand. However, as time went on, we began to realize that it didn't necessarily mean developers could make any kind of game they wanted with it. Nope. Dota San, I'd like to ask you to share your view as a software developer. Like Kawamoto-san, were the moments that made you wish the processing speed was a little faster? Dota, definitely. Hardware performance and software development always has a relationship of pulling ahead of and falling behind each other. What I mean is that when new hardware comes out and processing power improves, software development can also take advantage of that and take on new challenges. For example, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild was originally developed for Wii U, so it was created with the Wii U system's capability in mind, yes. However, with The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, we could create a world in the sky and underground, so the performance had improved for the Switch. To add to that, the ability to fuse objects together to create new ones was also made possible because of the Switch's system's capabilities. Yeah. And it was glorious. When I went underground, my mind was blown. When I found out there was an entire world down there, god damn. So you can only imagine what it could do on the Switch 2 now. How insane would they go with the Switch 2? Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda, yeah, they just once again tell us what it was that they were talking about. I see, so that's why you decided to sow the seed and prioritize improving the processing speed for the Switch 2. Yes, and seeing what they're doing with that new Donkey Kong, they definitely pushed it as far as they could. You are literally reading all that? Yes, I am. You know, the first rule of gaming, gamers don't read. That is a stupid ass rule. If people don't consider me a gamer for that, they can go fuck themselves. I know you're joking around, but yeah. Yeah, I know. I think it's stupid that gamers don't read. And especially for someone like me who actually wants to go into video game development. I doubt I'd make my own console one day, but I definitely want to do this. And also I'm at a crossroads where I need to decide if I'm going to be prioritizing creating games myself or programming, in which case, you know, software development would be more the thing I'd be in. Yeah, I know, it's funny. It's funny how gamers don't read and then they'll be playing a game, they'll be like, what the fuck, why can't I do this? No. Yeah. No, I actually do read. I do. But it's beautiful when you don't have to read. games, a lot of the games Nintendo makes, you don't actually need to read anything. But yeah, I used to do that. It sucks. Yeah, I know. But anyways, good game development, I will not lie. Good game development means the player doesn't need to read like a manual or anything if it's a good game. If it's remade like to perfection. But yeah, I'm reading because it's an industry I want to work in, so yeah. And who knows, maybe some people would be interested in knowing about this, but they don't want to read it themselves. Yeah, processing speed, absolutely important. Sasaki, software developers always try to get the most out of the hardware. On the other hand, gaming consoles nowadays need to process so many things in the background. One example would be downloading data for one of your games in the background while you're playing another game. When Nintendo makes a game console, we don't use an existing operating system that's already out there. Rather, we develop one ourselves. This is because we want to provide a system that software developers will be satisfied with. To help software developers create what they want in the long term, we decided to design the hardware with enhanced processing capability. Basic systems, software, yeah. Required to run various software and hardware. Shinchan, it's crazy. I didn't knew the basic function of that game. Of what game? Or do you mean Breath of the Wild, where it came from? Nice. What kind of game are you thinking of developing? Do you have a rough image of that game? What I want to develop is how to describe it? Because it's a bit of a hybrid. And the long-term plan for me, if I could, with that game would be to make it a MMO. So an MMO RPG where you'd be interacting with other players online. Have NPCs that can interact with you in various ways, so it's not just like pre-scripted everything. A world that would move, like if players don't kind of kill various monsters, like they would be able to build up, get stronger, and like bring out unique monsters. But yeah, a action-based magic mage kind of game. Should I say more than that? I want the players to be able to customize a lot of the system, but I would still want I'd want them to be able to customize some of the things they'll be able to do, but keep it in a way that's so simple for them. So it would be complex for me to create, easy for them to interact with. You could say that, yes, Elden Ring was the closest game so far. Elden Ring has been the game that was the closest to my vision of the game that I want to create. I'm still debating if I want to start building this game in VR or flat screen, honestly. That's been the biggest torn, I'd say. Because it'd work in both ways. And on flat screen, of course, it can be way more beautiful. But yeah, I'll keep some of the details for myself, but basically a battle mage MMORPG is what I want to make in its basic form. But I would be playing on a lot of the, usual things that you'd find in an MMO and, in a sense, enhancing it in various ways. VR, nah. We'll see, I'm still thinking about it. Before I was even going to do 100% VR, and then I was like, over the years, myself, I was starting to think like, there are games like Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild, and they're incredible, even if you are not inside the game, with VR, so... I don't want to hit my head whilst dying in it. Yeah, and like I actually have a VR headset, the MetaQuest 3, and that's exactly what I felt. Even though it's not like I have a huge amount of space, but I do have enough space, and even with the space I have, I was so scared of like hitting the walls and stuff like that. It's not ideal. VR is still not ideal, and I'm not sure it can ever get to an ideal state in someone's house. But if you create like this, is something I thought of doing years ago, like before COVID. But yeah, VR would be better as an arcade kind of thing. So opening up centers where people can go and play VR with like the latest tech and everything. Of course, you'll have to do a lot of sanitization for those headsets, but yeah, I think that would be the best form for VR. Do you think playing Elden Ring in VR would be fun? That's the problem. VR has its limitations. So if I was playing Elden Ring in VR and I was the actual character, so first person, it wouldn't be so good because you need to dodge out of the way, and usually your character rolls out of the way to dodge. Then there's the second way you can play in VR. So there's a game called Moss where you play as a mouse, or you play a little mouse, but basically you see it from the third person. So you can see the entire world in 3D and the little mouse, and you can play around, you can control the mouse who's there as the main character. And it looks beautiful. Like that game 100% would not feel the same in on a flat screen. But yeah, is it worth putting it in VR? That's the question. I'm not sure it would be. It would be cool. Like I'm sure you can make it look way, way better than a flat screen game, as in the feeling it gives you when you're in there. But yeah, like you said, I'm not sure it would be worth it. If you can use VR with keyboard and mouse, it would be much better. Thing is, they could do that. Some games can be like that. The easiest thing to think of is a mecha game where you're in a robot. I mean, if you're in a robot, you're just sitting on a chair and playing like that. So far, my favorite games on VR haven't been the games where I had to move around. If anything, those games have not been that good, I'd say. Like, move my entire body. The games I preferred are the games where I could just sit down and play it. So it's like, how worth it is it? I'm still not sure myself. I'll have to play it again, but I haven't been playing VR, even though I bought it, 6 months ago or something, because of, the operation I had. Because it's still like a bit swollen. Like even putting headphones on after a while it hurts. So if I had a headset, it wouldn't be so good. Yeah, I myself am still wondering that question if it could be worth it. And so far, I'm not convinced with VR, as in being good for the game I want to create, which is why I started thinking of making it a flat screen game. And yes, I mean Elden Ring came quite close to my vision, especially when it comes to the scale of the world, and you did have a little bit of customization in Elden Ring, but yeah, I want players to have just as many options as you do in Elden Ring, and perhaps even more with some of the mechanics I've thought of. Goddamn, that was a tangent. Like riding in the car and enjoying scenery while sitting. Yes, exactly. That's the kind of games like flat screen cannot emulate that. In VR, those games are way, way better. Way better than flat screen. Yeah. Where you're sitting down, flying a spaceship, flying a plane, stuff like that. Incredible. Another thing, yeah. So you have to make games that can give that feeling. But so far, I know all the games where you play like as a swordsman or something that I've played, I haven't played all of them. It never felt like, oh, this is insane. No, and also it took some time to get used to it even. Yep, that feels nice. Exactly. Yeah. So I know there's a place for VR, but is it for the kind of game I want to make? We'll have to see. Where was I? Kawamoto, Switch 2 systems improved software processor performance has allowed us to utilize new types of gameplay. Yeah, he brings it up. That hasn't been seen before. To give you an example, the Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yes, you can experience the exhilarating, or we can, yeah. No, they don't. Through a massive underground world, destroying the environment with his extraordinary strength. Yeah, the fact that you can destroy the environment like that would never have been possible on the Switch. On the first Switch, you can experience the exhilaration of being able to destroy anything you want in the game without restriction. In Mario Kart World, all courses are connected seamlessly in a single world, so you can drive from one course to the next. You could say that one of the key features of Switch 2 is its expanded processing capabilities, which has made these new gameplay experiences possible. Yeah. Wait, Chin-chan, but you need to make Wait, what? Wait a second. Okay, that's good. But you need to make so feel good. Exactly, yeah, for VR, yes. Another thing, I'm not sure many developers have managed to capture that thing, right? You feel good in VR and you're doing your thing. But Moss, even though it's not a game where you play as a first person as the mouse, but rather as a spirit looking at the mouse and controlling the mouse, that game actually so far has been my favorite in VR, which is weird. I thought that that kind of game would not work in VR, and yet it's currently my favorite. I hope to start playing VR again soon, though, so I can experience more. Yeah. I love the way Nintendo game developers use the processing power. Like they go so far. It's insane that you don't see many other. PC is here. It's been powerful for a long time, and you don't see many developers creating the kind of things that Nintendo thinks about, and that's fascinating to me. It goes to show that when it comes to game design, it's not always about the power you have available. It's also about the mind behind the games. So you increase the processing capability to allow new kinds of gameplay experiences to be created. Looking back at Nintendo's past consoles, I think many people would expect to see more unconventional, much like how Wii and Nintendo DS have control schemes unique to the Nintendo. During the development of the Switch 2, was there any discussion about taking a similar approach? Kawamoto, from Nintendo DS to Wii U, we offered new ways to play by implementing hardware features that weren't typical to game consoles at the time and asked software developers to take advantage of them. However, with Switch, we made that less of a priority. With Switch, we prioritized implementing something that could be used with any kind of software, such as the ability to play in both TV mode and handheld mode. Rather than tasking software developers to create gameplay experiences that incorporate the hardware's unique features, just like we did with Switch, we've made having unique software features less of a priority for this console, which was a good choice. Of course, we did consider various ideas. However, we felt that even if an idea works well for some games, there are a lot of games where it doesn't exactly. Also, we thought a lot about whether we should change the design of Switch, a console with a screen and Joy-Con controllers on each side that can be played on a TV, then docked. After considering various new ideas, we decided it would be best to keep the Switch system's design and not make any changes for change's sake. This was also good choice. Right, Shinchan. Yep, Nintendo makes such good-looking games that takes a perfected arranged closet to make them run good too. Closet? Was that what you wanted to say? To make them run good too. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, yes. And especially Breath of the Wild 2 is a perfect example of that. Like, think about it. The only game like that on the Switch 2 is the one Nintendo made. No other developer made a game like Tears of the Kingdom. Even though it was possible on the console, no one else made it. Yeah. And it's funny because that's literally what I'm trying to decide right now. Am I going to be the one creating the games? Or am I going with the programming as in... Well, I guess programming you can also go into game creation, but you wouldn't be kind of like the mastermind behind it. You wouldn't be the one thinking about the mechanics, which is, I think, what I want to do more. Oh, perfected code, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. With a perfected code to make them run good too. Exactly, yeah. It's insane what they do. I guess even if I do go into programming first, then maybe later on I can move on to the design side again. Yeah, but I definitely have to choose. This year, big things happening. Okay, what did we have? Dota. From a software developer's perspective, we thought of what we'd want in a console if we were creating a game. Good. In the past, Nintendo developed software that took advantage of unique hardware features such as the Wiimote and the Nintendo DS system's dual screen. However, since Switch launched, I think there's been a shift in how software developers create games. Rather than leveraging hardware features to create something unique, developers can now choose which software technologies they want to incorporate to make their game stand out. My honest opinion is as a software developer is that just because a new hardware feature is added, it doesn't necessarily mean that various problems will be solved. Nope. All that new kinds of gameplay experiences will be created one after another. So with the Switch 2, we improved its processing power, speed, in the hope that it will become a dedicated game platform with a strong and solid foundation that allows software developers to create what they want. Who will be writing the story? I think this year will be huge for you. It actually will be, yeah. Because I do need to make this choice relatively soon. And in what, a month and a half, there's also something that's going to decide. Something big is going to be happening, and it will, depending on what happens exactly for me, I might end up just leaving Switzerland and going to Japan, actually. So, we'll see. But yes, a lot of big decisions this year. There have been cases such as the Ring Fit Adventure, where we've offered a unique experience by including an accessory with the game, and it was well received by players, so we wondered whether the Switch 2 would really need a new hardware feature. Just to be clear, we're not saying, Sasaki, just to be clear, we're not saying that Nintendo will never develop game consoles with new and unique hardware features in the future. Yeah, we know. We made that choice this time because rather than equipping the new console with new hardware features, we thought we'd have the option to offer new gameplay experiences by packaging additional accessories together with games. Just as we bundled the Ring-Con with Ring Fit Adventure. I see, so with Switch 2, which serves as the base, you focus on the functions that are necessary for all software. Such unique hardware features can be offered later via accessories that come packaged with a game. And you believe software developers will have even more possibilities to create unique games with those functions. Shifting to Japan, hope you shift. We'll see. Because weirdly enough, when I think about it, I'm like, oh, that would be my dream to just go to Japan immediately. But at the same time, I'm like, are there some things that I should do here where I am before I move out to Japan? Yeah, that is the question that I still haven't answered. And I'm trying to get to an answer despite the things that I cannot control right now. It would be best if I can still get to a certain answer as to what I would prefer to do. Dota. That's right. If I can add to that, Switch is a dedicated gaming console that packs in the best parts of Nintendo's previous consoles. Yes, it can play in both TV and handheld mode. The controllers are detachable and have various built-in sensors, and I do think the form factor has lots of potential still. However, I feel that the way people play games in their daily lives is gradually changing, so one of our challenges this time was to delve deeper into this aspect. With a new, more powerful console, leveraging the original console of Switch, we believe that wonderful gaming experiences await players. Yes, I believe so too. Let's see, so the playstyles of Nintendo Switch will have great potential. It sounds like the Nintendo Switch 2 system role is to explore and expand that potential further. Yes. Stay here. And let's quickly check if there's anything new. And I'll be surprised. Yeah, launching on June 5th. Is this a new video?
The Nintendo Switch 2 system can adapt to suit your situation, however you like to play. In TV mode, use the dock to play on a bigger screen. In tabletop mode, place your system however you like using the stand, and share a controller with a friend. In handheld mode, play anywhere you go. With these 3 play modes, you can enjoy playing whenever and wherever you want. All together, anytime, anywhere. Let's take a look at some features of Nintendo Switch 2 and how it's improved from the Nintendo Switch system.
Yeah, it's a new video. Oh,
at 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch,
I remember
you can enjoy
this
games in
part.
greater detail on the 1080p screen. The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Yeah, it's the same
The
thing.
LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
I need to buy a new
For
screen.
greater comfort and control games.
What?
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Wait, so you can play games like
Each
that?
Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse, opening up even more ways to play in compatible games.
Huh.
Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls, so you can also play certain games using 2 mice, like this. By adjusting the audio balance between the tabletop modes, chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
Yeah, it's more of a summary.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like, freely, like this. To the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera.
Huh. You said a USB-C camera. Maybe you can connect any camera you want. Compatible USB camera required video. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see.
Or charging in tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Is also faster.
Yeah, it's just a summary.
As compatible Nintendo.
And this is what I'm currently reading. Okay. Redesigning everything from scratch. Now that we discussed the direction you took when developing Nintendo Switch 2, which elements specifically have been enhanced, although we made various changes, one thing that's easily noticeable at a glance is the larger screen size. When you see this system for the first time, you most likely think to yourself, wow, that screen's huge. Kawamoto. While the console has the same thickness as the Nintendo Switch, not only is the screen larger, but it also allows for higher resolution visuals. It's more vivid and has a smoother display rate. In addition to the processor, we've powered up various other parts of the Switch 2 to expand its capacity as a console. Sasaki, as a side note, the tech-savvy among you might already be aware that Nintendo has always developed each new gaming console with a focus on system memory capacity. This time we were particularly aggressive in pursuing increased memory size. Aside from the processor, there's also the LCD screen, internal memory, storage, and of course each feature involves cost and memory capacity, so we had to strike a balance when powering up the system. Kawamoto, the battery life has another factor we had to balance. A high-performance processor and large system memory consume a lot of power, yes, which reduces battery life. However, we were finding that balance. We also needed to keep in mind that people will be playing on the go. We made various efforts to ensure the battery life wouldn't be reduced significantly, such as increasing the battery capacity to 1.2 times that of the Switch. And that's 1.2 times the newest version of the Switch, I'm guessing. Dota, because Switch has been accepted by many players and played over a long period of time, in the same way, we wanted Nintendo Switch 2 to be a dedicated game system with performance that can stand the test of time. We carefully considered the balance between processing capabilities and system memory capacity, as we believe we've managed to create a system that players won't feel is outdated later down the line. Yes, doesn't seem like it'll be outdated for a very long time. Kawamoto. Actually, it would probably be updated if you had game designers as good as Nintendo's game designers working on PC, PS, and Xbox, because so far I haven't seen games as creative as that. Kawamoto, because we envision hardware performance that would persist over time, we did impose some restrictions. Switch 2 games will have large file sizes, and in order to load data while smoothly processing the game, a certain amount of access speed is needed. For example, in Mario Kart World, the player can drive their kart freely around a vast world, but of course, their destination needs to be visible. Therefore, it's necessary to use a micro SD express card with faster transfer speed rather than a micro SD card that was used until now, so that a large amount of data can be read in advance and rendered quickly. But since the Switch 2 has a 256 gigabytes of built-in storage, I doubt most people will need a micro SD express card immediately after buying a console. Yeah, true. Most people will need one straight away. I'll have to check again what was the size of these they can get out there. Micro SD 500. Yeah, I mean, oh no, you can even go higher. You can get 2 terabytes. Yeah. And not that most people would buy it considering the price, but yes. If you were that crazy, you could. Yeah. So you struck a balance by ensuring the essential elements in terms of a home video game system that's also portable while increasing the processing power as much as possible. We've discussed the system's performance, but how about the Joy-Con controllers, which are symbolic of the Switch? Did you also make changes or enhancements to them? Kawamoto, we redesigned everything from scratch for Joy-Con 2. The controllers for this system compared to the Joy-Con controllers for Switch. The control sticks are larger and more durable. Good. With smoother movements. We've also made the Joy-Con 2 bigger to match the larger console. But if we simply stretched Nintendo Switch's Joy-Con vertically, it'd end up being very difficult to hold, as your fingers wouldn't be able to reach the L and R buttons, and they wouldn't fit the shape of your palm. That's why we lengthened the L and R buttons, rounded off the bottom corners, and experimented with various placements of the control sticks and buttons, right down to the millimeter or less, to arrive at the shape and layout we have now. Good. Dota. Controllers can feel different depending on the size of the player's hand, so we sought out small-handed developers within the company to hold the prototypes. We had to ask around, do you know anyone with small hands? I hope they win for not just small hands, but yes. Yamamoto, also, you can't tell just by looking at it, but HD Rumble 2 for Switch 2 has been changed to allow for a wider variety of vibrations, nice. The HD Rumble and the Joy-Con controllers for Switch was able to create different sensations of touch, but because of the size of the Joy-Con itself, we weren't able to make the vibrations as strong as in the controller for the Nintendo GameCube. However, the HD Rumble 2 that's installed this time not only provides stronger vibration, but also feels more realistic and has quicker response times. Nice. The hardware features of the Switch 2, including the Joy-Con 2, are introduced in the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, so we hope that everyone will try them out. It seems like you have to pay for the Welcome Tour from what I understood. Speaking of Joy-Con controllers, this time they attach to the console magnetically. Kawamoto, originally we were developing Switch. There was the idea to attach the Joy-Con controllers to the console with magnets. Using magnets, you'd be able to attach and detach the Joy-Con controllers right away, making it easier to share them. I took the prototypes to Iwata-san, the company's president at the time, for feedback, but unfortunately the Joy-Con controllers would wobble when attached to the console using magnets due to the weak connection. We decided to scrap the idea as we were concerned it would make the customers uneasy. Yes, it would have, about using the console instead. We adopted a rail system for the Switch, which allowed for a more stable attachment. But we always wished we could make it easier to attach and detach the controllers. Sasaki, my team has continued to research magnets since the development of the Switch. We weren't ready to give up on the idea either. Kawamoto, we needed the controllers to attach firmly to the console so that they don't wobble. At the time, we wanted it to be easy to detach and comfortable to attach even for children. And so we as the technology development department's hardware team did impossible. But we went through a lot of trial and error, and we were finally able to attach it firmly and remove it easily with just a light press of the release button. Yeah, feels solid. Seems solid. God, I'm not touching it. Easy. We originally chose to incorporate magnets for their functionality and convenience, but in the end, everyone on the technology development team fine-tuned it right down to the satisfying snap feeling when you attach the controllers to the console. I think this has become a key element that symbolizes Nintendo Switch 2. You'll only get a proper sense of it once it's in your hands. Yeah, makes sense. So I encourage everyone to go try it out for themselves. If you've been nurturing the idea since the development of the Switch, you must have been passionate about this for over a decade. Dota, I feel like there have always been people at Nintendo who refuse to give up on various things and are tenacious in continuing their research. Even ideas that unfortunately can't be adopted at the time might have the opportunity to be realized in the future. Speaking of elements, the Joy-Con 2 controllers can also be used as mice this time, right? Is this also a feature that's been nurtured for some time? Kawamoto, it wasn't in the initial planning, but when I was playing a PC game using a mouse, the idea struck me that maybe the Joy-Con controllers could be used as mice. Switch 2 was originally designed to support a wider range of games by improving the system's processing speed. So with that in mind, I thought it'd be better to be able to play interesting games that require a mouse. Implementing mouse control was widely used. That's widely used nowadays, and the Joy-Con controllers isn't that costly. Interesting. And I think that's exactly what lateral thinking of withered technology is all about. I thought it was a really great idea, so I proposed it to the technology development department. And they were like, oh, we've been thinking about that for ages. What the fuck did they say nothing? That's actually funny. Oh, fuck. Wait. I've been getting messages I should have checked. Okay. Next. Yeah, I can understand why everyone was laughing. Even I laughed. Sasaki, we assumed it would come up eventually, so we'd been keeping a close eye on the technology that could be used to make it happen. This time, I think we were able to propose a solution at just the right moment. Kawamoto, using Metroid Prime 4 Beyond as an example, since there are two controllers, you can use the left Joy-Con to move your character around with the control sticks while using the right Joy-Con mouse as a mouse to aim and shoot. By using two Joy-Con controllers, you can make games like Drag and Drive, and we can even create gameplay experiences with two players use the mouse controls, like in Super Mario Party Jamboree. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV. This makes it possible to enjoy a wide variety of games. Nintendo Switch game planned for release. Yeah, that's once again the notes. Dota, as we may know, the Switch screen supports touch controls, but it can also... Wait. The original Switch doesn't have touch controls. Wait, does it? I don't remember that being a thing. Wait, why do I remember this being a thing? It does. But why don't I remember that? That is so weird. Did any game use the touch controls? I didn't. What? Okay, but the Switch screen supports touch controls, but it can only be used in handheld mode and tabletop mode. Oh yeah, so mouse is the closest thing to that. When you change it to TV mode, the touchscreen function is not available. But we already have the motion control though, and I find motion control to be better. But hey, the same goes for Switch 2, but I think the mouse functionality can also serve as a substitute. Yes, it can, for this touchscreen, as it allows you to point to a spot on the TV, similar to cursor for the Wii remote. Although it's not quite the same thing. That reminds me, when we were developing Switch, we were wondering whether to remove the touchscreen function, as it can be used on the TV mode. But when Iwata-san said, I'm sure there will be games that make use of it, so why not keep it? So we kept it. Yeah. Indeed, games that use touch controls in handheld mode are difficult to control in TV mode, yes. Which, with a mouse, it seems easier to ensure a consistent gameplay experience between both modes. And it's true that for games that don't use the motion controls, for example, I definitely would have preferred a mouse than having to use the stick. So, no, it's a cool development. Speaking as a software developer, it's great to have an option like this. Yeah, it will probably make some of the FPS creators lazy, just give you a mouse, but at least the mouse is better than the control stick. Speaking as a software developer, wait. Indeed, a game that used easier to ensure consistent gameplay experience between both modes, yes. Speaking as a software developer, it's great to have an option like this. In terms of controllers, it is just the Joy-Con 2 controllers that have been redesigned. How about the Nintendo Switch Pro controller? Yes, I was wondering if they're going to give more details about this. Kawamoto, first things first, the Joy-Con controllers and Pro controller for Nintendo Switch can be used with Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. Okay, and they even confirmed it, so I can send that to Renamute because she was asking. Send it to her on Discord. Makes sense. So Joy-Cons and Pro Controller from the Switch can be used on the Switch too. But now we've created a controller that's evolved further. Aside from the color, the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller may also look indistinguishable from the previous controller at first glance, but it was also redesigned from scratch. In particular, the left and right control sticks are quieter and make no noise. Even when they're moved quickly to the edge, Also, they glide very smoothly, so we've taken to calling them smooth gliding sticks. Okay, so that's good. They wouldn't even make noise if they have a microphone on the controller. Whilst, yeah, the PS5 makes a lot of noise. Now you mention it, I don't feel any kind of drag when I move them. Yeah, of course, you gotta try them. Sasaki, as they're calling them smooth gliding snakes, we made efforts to reduce the feeling of bumping when you tilt them. In fact, there's been a long-running project at Nintendo with the grand ambition of developing the pinnacle of all controllers, and we've been researching it hard for a long time now. Kawamoto, the grip handles this time were designed with reference to the Nintendo GameCube controllers, with the base of the grip made thinner to give the fingers more space. We removed the seam around the grip part. Good. On the Nintendo Switch Pro 2 controller, so it feels much better to the touch. We refer to them as seamless grips internally. But I hope it doesn't just feel like plastic, you know? And we'll see. Also, the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller includes an audio jack, which allows you to use a headset mic for voice chat. Okay, so you need to have a headset that has a microphone in it, but you know, that's not the worst thing in the world. It's convenient if you don't want to bother those around you, and with the end-game sound, we also added new buttons on the back of the grip handles labeled GL and GR, which is insane. Those two buttons aren't on the Joy-Con 2 controllers, right? That's right. You can find the GL and GR buttons on the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller and the Joy-Con 2 charging grip. Oh, okay. That are both sold separately. The charging grip, I thought it was the one that came with the console, but no, sold separately. Okay. Players can assign any button inputs they want to these two new buttons. What's more, the design button inputs are saved for each game as well as each player, so you can easily customize them by assigning button inputs that you frequently use to them, or buttons that are hard to reach at the same time. Yeah, that's good. For example, if you assign the capture button to the GL button, you can use it to take screenshots without taking your thumb off the L stick. Yeah, I see. I didn't realize just from the way it looks, but it's sure undergone a lot of changes. Yes. It's cool, the white service at the back too. Yeah, I'm definitely going to buy that. Stay here. This is the last part already. Okay. Wait, is it? No. One more after this. Part 3, inherently added value. When talking about the Joy-Con 2 and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller have been updated so far, we discussed changes that aren't obvious at first glance. Oh wait, I forgot. It's true. That too is something I should have sent to Renemu. Yeah. Let's see if it works again. Yeah, it's working again. Good. I love that you can just do this on computers. I mean, basically it's inspired by mobile phones, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. When talking about how the Joy-Con 2 and Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controllers have been updated so far, we've discussed changes that aren't obvious at first glance. However, there are some more noticeable updates. I'm curious about the newly added C button on the controller. What does it do? Kawamoto. This is the button you press to use game chat, one of the Nintendo Switch 2 system's new features. Nintendo Switch supports voice chat via the Nintendo Switch Online smartphone app, but we originally wanted to include it as a feature of the console itself. Oh, so it's just that the Switch wasn't capable of that? Huh. However, with the Switch processing capabilities, it was just impossible. God damn. It was difficult to implement. Okay, difficult to implement a voice chat feature without affecting the games. So we decided to offer it via a smart device. With Switch 2, we were able to include it as a standard feature of the device. I'm sure many of you have had experiences of playing games together as children at a friend's house on a student lounge, where everyone brought their own consoles and we wanted to recreate that feeling online. No, that's good. Sometimes you'd all play the same game together, yes, but there were also times when everyone gathered together even though they were playing their own game. It would be so cool to do this with quite a few games. Like Pokemon would be an amazing game to do this with. An open world game, like actually a new Mario Kart would be fun to do it with too. Honestly, I can't even think about a single game where I wouldn't want to do that. Like stream it with more people who'd be interested in doing that together. Yes, I remember it being quite common to see children gathering in the park to play Pokemon on Game Boy. Exactly. Kawamoto, this time you can chat with others and play the same or different games using the console's features. There's also a new feature that's been added to the console, which was born from our experience developing software remotely for a time due to COVID-19. Back then, we were using a video conferencing system to check the software we were developing with our team, but the screen sharing function built into the video conferencing system only allowed us to share one gameplay screen at a time. So we had each person place their game screen in front of their camera instead of their faces. When we did that, it felt like we were all in the same place, each bringing our own console to play the game together, which was a lot of fun. Based on this experience, we proposed adding a feature to Nintendo Switch 2, where people can share the gameplay screen with other players. No, honestly, this is going to be insane. I hope it's smoother than what we saw, because what we saw was pretty bad. But if they can just make it, 30 FPS, you're just watching someone else play. 30 FPS would be amazing. But that was way lower. Sasaki, of course, game developers will want to take full advantage of the device's capabilities in a game, so we want to minimize the resources used by the console system software. Nevertheless, we decided to try implementing game screen sharing because we thought it was an important feature for this hardware that would add immense value. And I believe you are correct. And is only possible due to the expanded processing capabilities. When the software developers heard about the new chat feature, did you see potential in it, Dota? We felt that having this new chat function implemented directly into this hardware could offer something new to players without an additional effort from the software developers. We also thought it might lead to the discovery of a completely different way to play games. Yes, for example, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Exactly. Even that's the thing. Even adventure games would be fun in such a way. Was originally developed for the Wii U home console, but by making it available on Switch, we created the value of being able to play anywhere. It might be taken for granted these days, but when a game that could only be played on a TV suddenly became playable anywhere, it felt like the software experience reached a new level. Even though we, as software developers, hadn't added anything, being able to play in both TV and handheld mode may seem like a normal thing now, but back then I thought it was amazing. It was amazing. It is amazing, but people do get used to amazing and think it's mundane. Similarly, Game Chat, a new feature for this console, inherently adds value and is automatically available for all games that are available with Switch 2. That's good. Of course, you can use it to play online with friends, but with single player games, you can share your screen with others and get them to help you come up with strategies or give you tips when you're stuck. Or if you see your friend playing a game that you aren't familiar with, it may spark your interest in that game. You can ask them about it. That way, whenever a game is released on Switch 2, value is added automatically without the software developers having to put in a special effort. I think it would be fair to say this feature represents a true progression from Nintendo Switch, which added the value of enjoying a home console gaming experience on the go, and will be something unique to the successor. For this reason, we felt it was worthwhile implementing in the Switch 2. I agree. Sasaki, we also think it's essential to have a feature that software developers can benefit from without adding any additional effort. as video conferencing has become more common throughout the world in the wake of COVID-19 pandemic, there are now more diverse demands and expectations for video call systems. However, we decided on game chat features and which of those demands we could meet. We had to be careful, as devoting too much processing power to game chat would affect how much is left over for games. Fortunately, or unfortunately, we had a group of fussy software developers who were very vocal with us, so we were able to strike a good balance. I think our company has a workplace culture where developers can devote themselves to creating unique Nintendo products, yes, because they don't hold back when sharing their opinions with us. Dota, the software and system developers started discussing how much processing power should be spent on the software versus the system, almost like a budget negotiation. So the key, you're right. The software developers would say, we want all these features, but with a system resource budget of 0. The system developers would come back with, I'm afraid we can't work within that budget. So there was a tug of war between the software developers and the system developers, each trying to achieve their vision. Dota, but as we tried our prototypes and communicated with each other, we started to get a feel for how much processing capabilities and memory was needed for a particular level of functionality, and where we should allocate more budget. Through such repeated efforts, we were able to reach a common understanding of which features were worth including based on how much of the system's processing power we would use. After these tug-of-war negotiations, did you reach the outcome you were hoping for, Kawamoto-san? Kawamoto, various professionals went through trial and error to achieve the best outcome, and I think it turned out much better than the original proposal I came up with. If you connect a Nintendo Switch 2 camera, a Switch 2 accessory that's sold separately, your face will appear on the game screen. What I found interesting was that this makes you feel a bit like a live streamer. Yes, this kind of pleasant moment was not something we anticipated in the early stages of development. And that's what's interesting, is that not everyone wants to be a live streamer, but you might want to share your, even with people who, even if you can meet in person, you might want to share your gameplay with friends and stuff like that. I believe it's going to be widely used, honestly. Pleasant moment was not something we anticipated in the early stages of development. Feeling like a live streamer sounds fun, but whether you're streaming or just chatting with others, it seems like a microphone would play an important role. Oh, now they should say if it's going. No, the controller doesn't have it. Yeah, true. The Switch Pro controller doesn't have it. Kawamoto. No, yeah, it's supposed to be Kawamoto. They misspelled it. Yes, there was many twists and turns, especially when deciding where to place the microphone. Should we have it in the Joy-Con 2 controllers or the console? We considered how people would place the dock and the position of the cooling fan, and we ultimately decided to build it into the top of the console. The device also contains a high-performance ultra processing chip that can eliminate unwanted noises. This means that the sound of pressing buttons, nice. That's exactly what was necessary as minimum. This means that the sound of pressing buttons on the console's cooling fan won't be heard by those who are speaking to through the microphone. Dota, you can hardly hear the noise of a vacuum cleaner. Nice. Wow. Kawamoto, even if your parents are vacuuming next to you while you're playing a game at home, those you're chatting with will barely be able to hear it. The first time I tried listening out for the sound on voice chat, I was pretty surprised. I thought to myself, what? Was there even a vacuum on? Sasaki, the software developers' requests regarding the noise cancellation feature were also interesting. They wanted the vacuum cleaner's noise to be minimized, but they didn't want the player's excitement, such as applause and cheers, to be cancelled out. Yeah, that's the balance you have to find with noise cancelling each time. Deciding which consoles to let through, which sounds to let through and which not to. The development needed to be achieved with selective noise cancelling feature. It was extremely challenging. There was a whole stack of other requests too, I am sure. Kawamoto, of course, it's important that people can hear what you say, but it's also crucial that the emotions or the lively atmosphere is conveyed to others too. So we ended up asking the impossible. Sasuke, not at all. I thought it was an interesting idea. Kawamoto, on top of that, the noise cancelling chip in Nintendo Switch 2 has a feature called automatic gain control. Oh, interesting. They automatically adjust the volume. So whether you're playing in handheld mode where you're close to the console and TV mode where you're further away, the volume of your voice will be adjusted to the appropriate level. So that's interesting. So that means that even in TV mode, you can use the microphone. Or if it's a high quality microphone, I believe it will be possible to pick up on someone even from a couch, like a few meters away. So we'll have to see how performant it is. Where you're further away, the volume of your voice will be adjusted to the appropriate level. This feature makes it possible to enjoy game chat in many different environments. Yeah. Will it work if more than one person speaks in the same microphone? Kawamoto, multiple people can speak into the same microphone. It recognizes differences in the volume of each person's voice and automatically adjusts all voices to the same level. Since game chat is a major feature of Switch 2, I look forward to having the opportunity to interview the other developers who are deeply involved with it. Speaking of features that bring excitement to multiple players, one of the major features of Switch was sharing Joy-Con controllers with others. How has this feature changed in the new console? Kawamoto, just like Switch, you can share Joy-Con 2 with others on Switch 2 as well. But even when we were developing Switch, we wanted to implement a feature to share gameplay with other systems in addition to sharing Joy-Con. In the past, Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS had a feature called Download Play, where you could send a portion of a game to friends and play together. We looked into the possibility of having this feature on Switch as well. But the data volume of Switch games is so large that it takes a very long time to transfer data. So we had to abandon this idea. Too bad. Having to wait 10 minutes, tens of minutes to play a game together isn't very practical, yeah. Kawamoto, so we thought that by taking advantage of the Switch 2's processing power and using the same streaming technology that the Wii U uses to send images to the console. Yeah, the Wii U was impressive in its own way. From the console to the handheld Wii U gamepad, we could share the gameplay instantly without having to take time to transfer the software. I thought it'd be nice if players could share games instantly and play together competitively or cooperatively. This was another feature I asked Sasaki-san to look into. Achieving it must have been a nightmare. Yeah. Nah, Sasaki, I figured something like this might happen. Was this something you were already looking into before you received the request? Sasaki, indeed. Those of us in the development department want to be able to say, we thought you need something like this when a new request comes in. So we're always researching and developing all kinds of new things in advance, such as wireless streaming feature to enable players to share their games via streaming is something we've been researching for a long time. We realized we could achieve this by taking advantage of the latest technology in wireless streaming communications, which in turn allowed us to come up with a new way of sharing games. Dota. This new feature, which we call Game Share, you can share selected parts or supported games with up to 3 people. See, now that's another interesting thing. I should probably just be putting this on my, how you call it, an X or something. Because all this is pretty cool information. Alright. Just save. Game share. Okay. Yeah, with up to 3 people. In other words, up to 4 people can now play together using just one copy of the game, using Game Share to play with others locally works just like download play, which was available on some of the previous consoles. But what separates it is that you can start playing right away. Yeah, no, that's big. No, let me add this on X already. Not that many people follow me or anything, but I think it's worth sharing this kind of news. Game share. Oh, guess I can show this. Game share feature of up to 3 players. Right, I should say up to 4 players using one game cartridge. Damn, would have been good if I'd just saved it. Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo that. Well, it's the yeah. Seems about right. Or I can put game share to add. Wait, well, up to 3 people, in other words, up to 4 people can now play together, yeah. Game share future. On the Nintendo Switch 2. Play with up to 4 using one game cartridge instantly. Locally. With local play, I should say. Okay. Hey, Tech. Wait, when did you get here? Did I miss something? Restream. Wait. When did Tech send a message? Why can't I see it there? That's so weird. Anyways, I'll contact him. Maybe he would want to join in for the next stream. Game share is a feature that only available on Switch 2, right? Dota. Well, what's interesting about this, when using game share locally, some games can be shared in both multiple Switch 2 and Switch consoles. Nice. So that does mean with game share, Switch 2 and Switch owners can experience Switch 2 games together locally. Dota. Exactly. Even if you decide to purchase Switch 2, your old Nintendo Switch could come in handy, yeah? In addition, you can share games online using game chat. If one person has the game, up to 4 players can play it together while using voice chat. Game chat is a feature that's exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2, so online game sharing will only be available among Switch 2 consoles. Yeah, I thought so. Should I have added the whole thing to my tweet? That's alright. It's some extra details, but yeah. So you would be able to play online also, but only on the Switch 2 consoles. Ah, that would have been interesting to add that. But I've already sent it anyways. Let me just do it like this for now. And I'll decide later if I really want to add this anywhere else. Yeah. Game. Yeah. Oh. Okay. From what I've heard so far, it sounds like you've achieved a lot of things fairly smoothly. But was that really the case? Sasaki smoothly would be a gross exaggeration. There's always a gap between research and turning it into a product. There's not enough to be confident that certain technology has potential and could be used in a product. We then need to proceed with development while keeping in mind what kind of experience we want to offer with that technology. Kawamoto, it wasn't an easy thing to do. The quality of the game image is reduced when it's transferred using streaming technology. So the team tried to find a way to maintain the quality as much as possible through trial and error. Also with game share, there are games where it's better if different screen wait. The games where it's better if players aren't shown the same screen. So we created a feature that enables each player to see a different screen, even if they're playing together. Nice. With just one copy of the game. For example, when playing card games in Mahjong, in Clubhouse games, 51 Worldwide Classics, each player is shown a different screen because it wouldn't work if everyone was shown the same screen. Yeah. So with Game Share, you can play card games like Mahjong with players locally or those connected online via game chat right away. Will Game Share only be available in certain games? That's right, Game Chat is an exclusive That's right, Game Chat is an exclusive feature for Nintendo Switch 2 and is compatible with all games, but Game Share can only be used with compatible games that have a special program built in. Makes sense. Kawamoto, Game Share may not be suitable for certain games due to things like responsiveness. Yeah. For example, it may not be ideal for games that require precise timing or button input, such as rhythm games. As for Nintendo games, we'll choose ones that best fit the feature. And see, from what you've told me, I get the impression that the infinite receptiveness of Sasaki-san's team, who are ahead of the curve in a lot of things, is legendary. Yes. Sasaki, it's all thanks to the extensive daily research of everyone on the team. Yeah, so there's a bit more information there, but all good. Part 4 and the last, a new standard. I'm sure that those who already own Nintendo Switch games will be delighted that they can play them on a Nintendo Switch 2. Did you already decide on this functionality when you were first planning the development of a new dedicated game system? Kawamoto, right from the beginning, we wanted the new system to be able to play Switch games. From back then, we were told there'd be technical challenges. Dota. When we first started Switch 2 development, the focus was on enhancing its performance as hardware, namely expanding its capacity, so compatibility was a lower priority. For example, Nintendo DS games were playable on the Nintendo 3DS, and the Wii games were playable on the Wii U. Yeah. It was difficult to achieve the same level of compatibility with Switch 2 because the hardware design approach was different from those consoles. Let me double check again. I think we good. Yeah, okay. Sasaki, it's tricky to explain. Maybe the easiest way to understand it is that the methods used to achieve compatibility between Nintendo DS and Nintendo 3DS and between the Switch and the Switch 2 are completely different. Kawamoto, simply put, those systems were compatible because Nintendo 3DS contained Nintendo DS hardware and Wii U contained Wii hardware. However, Switch 2 doesn't contain any Switch hardware. Does that mean that Switch and Switch 2 aren't compatible at the hardware level? Sasaki, exactly. This time we decided to take on the challenge of using new technology to run Switch games. Dota, if we tried to use technology with like software emulators, we'd have to run Switch 2 at full capacity, but that would mean the battery wouldn't last so long. So we did something that's somewhere in between a software emulator and a hardware capability. Nice. Sasaki, this is getting a bit technical, but the process of converting game data from Switch to run on Switch 2 is performed on a real-time basis as the data is read. Is it like having Switch games simultaneously translated for Switch 2? Sasaki, that's right. Although we'd made the technological preparations at first, we weren't quite sure whether it would be able to maintain proper compatibility. Dota. But if a new feature like game chat is available not only for the Switch 2 games but also for the Switch games, I thought it would create chemistry that would enrich the gameplay and add completely new experiences. So, with that in mind, we decided we wanted a new system to run all Switch games, as far as that's possible. If we couldn't achieve that, it wouldn't feel like a worthy successor to Switch. Being able to say Switch games will run on Switch 2 was one of the goals we wanted to aim for. Yeah, no, that was a good one. No, I honestly wonder if I'm going to get my online Zelda game like I imagined at the... I remember after beating Ganon on Breath of the Wild, I was like, maybe the next game would be online, but... Yeah, no, since it brought it out on the Switch, it wasn't going to be able to do that, was it? Kawamoto, we consulted with Sasaki-san again and again, saying it'd be great if it works, but what do you think? And even Sasaki-san was like, I don't know about that. Sasaki, there are some games that run well due to the Switch system's hardware configuration. Switch 2, on the other hand, had increased processing capabilities and expanded memory capacity, which could theoretically cause some of the games to stop working. Oh. We weren't so confident at first, but as we tested games one by one, we found out that some issues could be solved by making improvements. This process helped us build confidence that while we might not be able to solve everything, we can work it out for many games. Does that mean you're checking each game from the huge library of Switch titles to make sure they're all compatible? Sasaki, oh yes, we're checking them all, one by one. God damn. Okay, they are insane. More than 10,000 games in total. But honestly, that would be a pretty fun job to be paid to try all the games. 10,000, that's a huge number. Kawamoto, even with all those checks, it might not be that all Switch games run perfectly in time for the launch of the Switch 2, which makes absolute sense, unless they went insane and just hired who knows how many people to do this. But we will continue our efforts so that we can support as many Switch games as possible. Of course, it's not physically possible to port certain games like Nintendo Labo, Toy-Con VR Kit, which was designed to fit the dimensions of the Switch hardware, as the sizes don't match. Dota. We assume players will think it's natural for Switch games to run on Switch 2, and of course we thought that it would be that way too. So, in order to achieve this, somehow we challenged ourselves to implement a new solution. You mentioned that new technology is used to achieve compatibility, but are these situations where playing Switch games on Switch 2 will enhance the gameplay experience? Yeah. Dota, when we tried running Switch games on Switch 2, there was some where loading times became faster. and game performance became more stable, so we realized that the overall gameplay experience could improve. And as mentioned previously, Game Chat will also be available for Switch games that are played on Switch 2. Even for previously released games, there are opportunities to add value in the sense that it can enhance and change the gameplay experience. We understand that people buy new hardware so they can play new games created for it, so we've developed Switch 2 with that in mind. However, it's safe to say that Switch 2 is a system with new strengths in the sense that it adds value to Switch games that players already own. We will take advantage of those strengths in the future to further enhance the gameplay experiences of Switch games, which is incredible. Yeah, we believe there are many things we can do, such as making Switch games compatible with GameShare through free updates. Nice. As well as leveraging Switch 2's processing power to enable games to run in higher resolution and with a smoother frame rate. Dota. Yes, we are preparing a function so that users can easily transfer Switch data to Switch 2 using their Nintendo accounts. This transfer from Switch to Switch 2 is actually the first system transfer that moves the account as a whole. Before Switch, players needed to create a new account for each new hardware generation. Since we established Nintendo accounts and supported them on the Switch, we've made various efforts to expand their use beyond our dedicated gaming systems. I think it's natural for our customers to assume that those accounts, which they've used for various purposes on other than gaming, can be used as on the new system. As is on the new system, yes. Sasaki, Nintendo accounts are linked to customers, important information, and we believe it's our mission to treat them with care. For our customers also, it's crucial that their accounts and data which they've used until now can be transferred without any loss. We're working to ensure that the transfer is as secure and stress-free as possible. Dota. Speaking of transferring, I expect many people who buy a Switch 2 will already own a Switch. Yes. They might wonder which system they should use to play their digital games. But with virtual game cards, they can load and eject digital games between Switch and Switch 2, just like you would with a physical game card. This feature can also be used among Switch systems as well as Switch 2 systems. We originally developed it with the idea in mind that many players will continue to play both Switch and Switch 2 after Switch 2 has launched, so you can continue to keep using both systems. So if you use the virtual card games feature, you can also do things like lending your digital games to other family members. Apart from this, are there any other features returning from Switch that benefit from the Switch 2 system's capabilities? Dota, thanks to the system's performance capabilities, Nintendo eShop on Switch 2 has been improved and runs smoothly. Even when displaying a large number of games, we believe the act of finding the game you want to play is itself part of the game system experience. Yes. Karamoto, there's a feature on Nintendo eShop called Game Finds for You, which lets you quickly see screenshots and watch introductory videos for games. I don't remember this feature. Was it newly added or was it coming for the Switch 2? Yeah. It is a cool feature. Not everyone is permanently online searching for the next great games, especially in the genres you already know. Breath of the Wild 2 is such an incredible game. Yeah. It's okay. You're probably not here when I mentioned it, but I was going to ask you, well, for next time, for the next big announcement, if you want to like do a cold stream or something. What the hell is that announcing it? Yeah, no, that direct was big. And as you can see, well, I'm guessing you two will also still in here.
Court ET is raiding with a party of 7.
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, no, that direct was insane. Honestly. And as you can see, maybe you've been through it too. I'm reading through, don't care about spam. As you can see, I'm reading through the developer diaries, basically. It's been pretty good, honestly. Some extra things that they didn't actually show during the direct, I was surprised about. Yeah, how did you find the direct deck? Yeah. I'm almost at the end of the developer volume 16, as they call it. Those last 2 games really caught me off guard. Yes, especially since they said, I know they said it multiple times, this is the last game we're going to show. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You assholes. Playing with our hearts like that. I remember they said that it was going to be the last game when they showed this one. Yes, yes, yes. When they showed this one, they were like, this, and please watch this last light.
Partners. Please take a look.
Hey.
Far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Okay, they said from the publishing and development partners, so they didn't mean for themselves. Yeah, I know, the last 2 games were absolutely insane. Air Ride, I don't know if you, I'm guessing you played it, of course. We basically were playing the same games, but yeah, Air Ride, absolutely amazing. I remember playing this recently with a friend on his Steam Deck connected to a TV. He had an emulator on it, and we played the Air Ride. It was ridiculous, but yeah, no, this game is so good. So a new one. And yeah, Donkey Kong, holy fuck. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Where the hell is my diary? I have too many tabs open. Yeah, Air Ride, yeah. Yeah, no. Air Ride is a cool, very cool announcement. Never thought it would come back after so many years. I mean, the original Air Ride was so long ago. Yeah. I was hoping for Smash Bros, but now I know what he was working on. Now we know what Sakurai Sensei was working on. And I approve. Air Ride deserves to come back, so I'm all good with that. And yeah, that new Donkey Kong, god damn, it's absolutely insane that you can break everything in the world. Absolutely insane. No, they probably created what's going to be one of the best consoles in all of history. If the Switch doesn't surpass on its own the sales of what the PS2, I have the feeling that the Switch 2 will do exactly that. Yeah. Where were we? I need to do for the price of each software, please visit the Nintendo eShop. Well, yeah. No, that's with this feature, I think players will be able to easily find something interesting without having to search every nook and cranny of the Nintendo eShop. Yes. The DK game looks hype as hell. Been years since new 3D DK. I think a true 3D DK. Has there even been one since Donkey Kong 64? I think Donkey Kong 64 was the last true 3D Donkey Kong game, wasn't it? I don't remember those. I know that there was been some like where you could use like the drums and stuff like that, and there was an adventure game with it, but not a proper 3D platformer. I think 64 was the last. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing, even though, of course, I have we know for sure they probably don't have permission to bring back all the Kongs that they had on the 64 one. That this game looks absolutely incredible. Like, I am 100% looking forward to this. And I love how the beats changed up in the middle of the trailer. Like, goddamn, absolutely insane. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to this. And it's one of the reasons why for sure I'll get the Nintendo Switch 2 on day 1, which would be June 5th, even though this is coming out a month later, because I don't trust that anyone has found a way to make sure scalpers are not going to be banging up all those switches. So, yeah, no, I'm very much looking forward to this. But what's insane is, how's Nintendo the one coming up with these when people have had, you know, PC, PS5, and all these other consoles where there was enough power to make a game like this, but Nintendo's the one who made it a reality. No, it's insane. And that's the thing, I don't even think they need a Mario game for the console's launch when they have this coming out 1 month after. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. I love that switch up. Yeah, banana. It looks great. God damn. I can't wait. Even though we don't have to wait that long, I really can't wait for this game. I've got Kirby Air Ride, but it's not coming out straight away, so, you know. Yeah, no, they did an incredible job with that trailer too. Incredible. Aye. Where was I? Yeah, it was on the last stretch, basically. Yeah, I've been reading through the developer diary, and yes, there was some extra information here, and it's basically a big thing. It was more for me because right now I'm trying to decide if I'm going to be going more into the designing of games, or if I'm going to, in a sense, start from zero and just go into programming. 2 options are open to me right now. God damn. Yeah. Sasaki, I think it was a big deal for us. With improvement of the system's processing capabilities, we were able to take our goals one step further. First, we prioritizing making the system appeal to as many players as possible. Then we shifted on our focus to improving the player's experience. The team came together to create something with that goal. So far, we've talked about the advances that Switch 2 brings, such as the larger screen, the processing speed that enables various gameplay experiences, the Joy-Con 2 controllers, which have been redesigned from scratch, and its compatibility with the Switch. However, we haven't touched on the name yet. How did you land on Switch 2? Well, that's obvious. At least they left the most obvious for last. But it's true, one thing you might not have seen or known yet is the Switch 2, wait, what was it? Oh yeah, has game share, and it allows you, if it's compatible, of course, with that game, it would allow you to play the same game with 3 other players around you, with just one person having a cartridge of a game. So you could imagine one person having Super Smash and 3 other people being able to play Super Smash with you, with just that one cartridge. And yes, it would work without having to wait for any download whatsoever, which is a cool feature, which I'm not so why they didn't, you know, explain, show on the direct. There were lots of ideas for the name, and we really struggled to find the right one. We even considered ideas like Super Nintendo Switch. how a Super NES, which came out after the NES, couldn't play NES games since the Switch 2 can play Switch games. It didn't feel right to use the same name convention. I'm sure not many people would know that though. Super NES. Switch 2 is a new system with improved performance, but we'd like players who get their hands on it not to focus on the specs, but rather to think of it as the latest developed system developed by Nintendo. So in the hope that it becomes a new standard for the Nintendo Switch, we named it the Nintendo Switch 2. Dota, that's right. From the beginning of development, we wanted the Switch 2 to be a system that can be enjoyed by a wide variety of players. This hasn't changed with the Switch to the Switch 2. I also wanted to create an experience that as many players as possible could enjoy, rather than an experience made especially for those who prefer high-performance hardware. So we wanted a name that would communicate simply to potential customers that if you're considering buying a Switch, Nintendo Switch 2 is the newest system. Yes, no confusion like the Wii U. Tegek, the game share feature reminds me of the DS era. Exactly. And that's what they said in this whole developer blog, that's where they got the idea from, and they always wanted to implement it in the Switch system, but the Switch was not actually powerful enough to do that. But with the Switch 2, they had all the power they needed to make it happen. So yeah, that's actually going to be a reality. So it's going to be interesting to see how many developers allow that. I actually have the feeling that more than we think would allow it, because it's also free advertisement for your game if, you can play it with friends like that. I mean, you can only play it with the game share people playing at the same time, so you definitely want to buy it if it's a game you like. And what's interesting is that if multiple people have the Switch 2, you can use the game share feature online. But you can use the game share feature with people who have the Switch also, which is interesting because it means that Switch games can be played with game share, but only locally though, with the game share feature. Sasaki, I thought the name was simple and easy to understand since development began with the idea that Switch 2 would be a proper successor to the Switch. Dota, we really struggled because there were so many different ideas, but in the end, after lots of back and forth, we all agreed that it should be the Nintendo Switch 2 after all. Thank you. So that's how the name came to be. To conclude, can I ask each of you how you'd like players to enjoy the Switch 2? Sasaki, we've packed the technology development team's devotion into every aspect of this hardware, the system, software, and the network services, with the hope that everyone will enjoy playing new games on this new dedicated gaming system from Nintendo. After all, games are fun, so we just wish for everyone to genuinely enjoy playing the Switch 2 without worrying about all the technical details. Dota. Going forward, new games will continue to be released not only by Nintendo but also by our publishing partners, leading to brand new gameplay experiences. In that sense, it will be no different from the past hardware. So I hope everyone will look forward to that part of the Switch 2. Since Switch could be taken on the go in handheld mode, I think it blended more into the daily lives of players compared to past game systems, with many becoming attached to it as their own personal Switch system. We prepared various features such as ensuring compatibility with Switch games and smooth system transfers using the Nintendo accounts, so I hope everyone will warmly welcome the Switch 2 as their own new personal system. We discussed that for developers, releasing games on the Switch 2 will also add new value to the software through features like game chat. But it sounds like current Switch users will also be able to enjoy these benefits on Switch 2, with their existing library of games, allowing them to get even more enjoyment out of their new system. Lastly, Kawamoto-san, please. Kawamoto, I'm repeating myself, but since Switch 2 is a new dedicated gaming system, I'd simply like everyone to thoroughly enjoy the games. As a person who makes gaming consoles, there's nothing more important than this. I hope players will enjoy games like Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza, which are made possible because of the Switch 2's capabilities in games like Drag and Drive and Super Mario Party Jumble. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, yeah, plus 2. Super fucking long name. Which leverage a new feature of the Switch 2. And I also think that existing Switch games can be enjoyed even more with features like the larger screen and with game chat. I hope that with this new system, Nintendo Switch 2, which supports both compatible Nintendo Switch games as well as Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games, will become the new standard. Which once again goes to show why it had to be named Switch 2. It was fascinating to hear the passion that went into creating the Switch 2 and looking forward to the new gameplay features, experiences that will become the new standard in the future. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's also backwards compatible with the controllers. So if you have, Joy-Cons, Pro Controller, or anything else, those are also actually compatible with the Switch 2. They confirmed this here. No microphone on the Pro Controller, but of course, as you saw, you can connect a headphone. And here, the Precise, you can connect a headphone with a microphone to the Switch 2 Pro Controller. What else was there? Oh yeah, the microphone on the Switch console can be used even in docked mode. And they've actually added a processing chip specifically for the audio so that it can automatically adjust your voice even if you are further away from the console. So if you're sitting on a couch with a TV, like 2-3 meters away from you, it can actually capture your voice and the voice of multiple people while still having voice muting effect. How do you call it? Voice noise cancelling effects. So that was also a cool feature that I'm surprised it didn't really expand on, but I guess they had so much to show on the Direct. But yeah, were you also still watching the Nintendo Direct and the various news? What were you doing after the Direct? Tech, yeah. Yeah, sure. I should have introduced myself to those who are new here. But yeah, Wuji Kami newly changed that name. How do you say it? Multi-streamer? Well, I stream many games. I don't just stream the same games, do I? On Switch, PS5, and also PC now. I was playing Astrobot. I see. I'm guessing it's the Astrobot 2, right? Like the one that won Game of the Year that you're playing. Yeah. When they announced that they were gonna have that Nintendo Switch kind of introduction game, I thought it would be like Astrobot. But yeah, it seems more like a museum. And you have to pay for it too, which was a big what the fuck. Yeah, the second one. Yeah, I thought so. I was honestly thinking of getting it, but there's so many other games I have to buy and play right now. God damn, I can't believe Silk Song is finally gonna be out this year on the Nintendo Switch too. Yeah. Looking forward to that. But yeah, I really thought I had hope it would be Super Smash, but this is just as good, honestly. Gotta be alright. Just as good. For me, it was only when he showed that I was like, yeah. It has to be alright. Oh, damn. I would have loved to see my brother's reaction to this because Can't Be Alright was like his game. Like he got it for his birthday back in the day. And we played the shit out of it. God damn. Riders. And I must say the how do you call it? Mario Kart, that's some insane changes they've made. The fact that I can just go anywhere in the world is just completely open. People already played that game so much, but now, goddamn, thousands of hours will definitely be played by a lot of people.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer.
They might actually make it into a, how do you call it, battle royale. Well, it was an original battle royale game, but I mean online with hundreds of players in a huge ass world with multiple cities and shit. God damn. Yeah. Well, I'm getting to the end of this. I didn't think my stream would go on for this long, but when I started reading the developers' notes and saw that there were so many more things, I just had to finish it. New trailer releasing tomorrow at 6 AM PT. Okay, at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Definitely would check that out. Yeah, the new amiibos. Oh. Nice, even though it's a bit spoilery. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you saw, but there is a price tag online. Oh, it was only in one place. But yeah, I remember I put it on my... I did. For those who haven't seen it. There actually is a price tag. Oh, they even put it up here, but that's in Japanese. Really? $300? That's less expensive than the American version I saw. Yeah. Because in America, this was what they put up. So 450 US dollars for the base one with Mario Kart 500. So that should give you an idea of what it might be and wherever you are. I'm afraid of the price I'm about to see in Switzerland, but hey, it's part of the... It's kind of... But what? This can't be real. They send the console to Japanese gamers at a much cheaper price and don't want anyone outside of Japan to take advantage. Oh, wow. Switch 2 has a regional system and multi-language system for 20 more. What? Multi-language system? That's weird. Well, I guess we're gonna get that extra news on the Nintendo Today app as, you know, the days go on. What? 450 isn't too bad. I thought it would be more. Yeah, no, 450 isn't that bad, but I would feel kind of I would feel some kind of way if it's much cheaper for the Japanese audience. But yeah. Yeah, 450 was the max that me and my friend who was on the stream with me, we were like, yeah, that's the max it should cost. It shouldn't cost any more than that. That being said, I haven't seen it in British pounds yet. That's the thing. Because that 450 is the, how you call it, MSRP, so the recommended manufacturer price. So that's what the manufacturers recommend the resellers to sell it at. But of course, within a country, usually the shops, you know, kind of, at least in Switzerland, this is how it works. The shops get the console, they talk to each other, and they decide on a price like the market price. And sometimes it can end up higher than, yes, this. Of course, it can be the same thing in other places in the world, but sometimes in Switzerland, it's like, are you high, motherfucker? So yeah, I hope there will be a price in Switzerland soon, but so far, Haven't seen any. Yeah, and that's not a Nintendo Switch too. Oh wait, I saw the Swiss. Oh no, that's the original Switch. Yeah, no. Still waiting. Still waiting. Yeah, I'm sure it will be around 400. I'm sure it will be around 450. Yeah. I'll be surprised if they go insane, you know, in Europe and start putting the price at like 100 more. But you never know how greedy some of these shops can be. But I have hope. Nintendo definitely put a more than fair price on it. I mean, this watch was what, $100? So, a good thing they didn't continue with that trend. Yeah. Okay. Well, unless you have more questions for me, or anyone else, I'll be probably calling it there for this stream. Definitely still no indication of the prices for me in Switzerland also. But I mean, we have what, less than 2 months. I hope they move their asses and get this information out there. Yeah. Yeah, you can play up to 4K on Nintendo console soon. You know, still nothing. Yeah, probably film my reaction to whatever's announced tomorrow, and we'll see if it's worth putting online. And for streams, yeah, I hope to stream again tomorrow. Continue on this.
Trailer for today. Please take a look.
Yeah, I must say I'm surprised at the Bloodborne game. It seems it's going to be an exclusive for the Nintendo Switch. Maybe it's going to be temporarily exclusive.
Tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dusk Bloods. They don't say it here, but on the Twitch page, it did say it was exclusive to the Nintendo Switch. $2026. Oh, they do actually say available only on Nintendo Switch too. Huh. Ah. They actually did say it in the trailer too. That's insane. Thank you for the stream. I'm gonna head out myself. I'll see you later, man. Yeah, I'll see you, and we'll talk to you. Don't know if you'd be interested in doing a stream together for next time, but let me know. I'll definitely do it again with my friend if there's any other big announcement coming, but I'd be surprised if they announce something like another new Zelda, especially when the Hyrule Warriors 3 is coming out. So, but yeah, no, that one is very interesting. So that means that the game developers like the features on the Switch so much that they made it exclusive to the Switch too. Or that Nintendo paid the high price for that. But yeah, definitely gonna keep an eye on this game. But yeah, see you, Tech, and thanks for coming by. Honestly, always a pleasure.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software.
Yeah. Exclusive to the Switch too.
Publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game.
Okay, but it's gonna be on April 4th. Yeah. Okay. On April 4th. Okay. April 4th, I'll mark down my calendar because I definitely want to know more about that game. It's a brand new IP, it seems, but it uses elements from Elden Ring and Bloodborne, I heard, so... Oh, that's insane. There's a lot to unpack on it. Okay, well, thanks for watching. If you want to see more, like and subscribe. And this was Wuji Kami. Catch you probably tomorrow, the earliest. Definitely gonna rest for the rest of the day, I think. See ya, and have a good one. Switch 2 on June 5th. Big news. And insane that's coming out so soon. Okay, see ya. Before I go to get the current stream boss, Jodie, Nutty play. Check out her latest animation, Sono Head, short comedy on YouTube. Check it out in the description below. And thank you to my current subscribers and Patreon, Scarlord Help, Crash Cycle, Win Mute, and Naughty Play. I'll catch you next time.